Hello. Hello. Contrary to popular belief, 10 seconds before starting stream is a great time to blow your nose. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? It's stream time. Ask not for whom the Cryptmaster riddles, he riddles for thee. He doesn't do a lot of riddling himself, though, does he? He seems to kind of be copping out on the whole riddle front. Plus, he's kind of terrible at guessing what's inside boxes. But, you know, point stands. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Today is... my expectation is that today will be the last episode of Cryptmaster, and the idea is we're just going to get to everything that's left that I can. Particularly Crypticisms, if I can. I'm guessing that if we get 3 hours in and there's stuff that I'm still entirely stuck on, I'll probably start asking questions. And we'll see, like, you know, questions that I just like tell me what to do. But we're not going to start there. We're going to get there if we have to. Yeah. Yes, but I like to imagine he's reading everything out to you. Off screen. I see. That's reasonable. That is reasonable. All right. Well, why don't we go over where the game is? Because we got some stuff to take care of tonight. Here it is. There he is. It's the Cryptmaster. Hello, Cryptmaster. Okay, so I made the quick little list of what I am aware of that there might be left to do in this game. And it entails the following. There's the Crypticisms, obviously. I've got 7 out of the 8 that I have not solved. There's the characters' backstories, which we've still got a pretty decent number on each one of them, but hopefully that sort of thing will sort of resolve itself as I'm running around and fighting things, as I'll naturally have to do while I look for places to solve Crypticisms. Apparently there are some wells in the bone houses. I actually have no idea where they are, because I forgot to check my archives and see if I can figure out what y'all were talking about. There's rare fishes, of course, if we stumble across those, just as well. And I was looking through the achievements, rather the ones that I haven't gotten, and a couple of them seem like they're things that I can't actually do anymore, but a couple of them, like, apparently there's Appease the Crab King? I don't really know what that's referring to. I don't remember running into a Crab King, so I may have just missed something. And apparently Ulara has a secret room you could find, and like there's a master fishing rod, but I wonder if you just get that if you catch all the rare fishes or something like that, you know? That would seem to make sense. Where am I? I suppose I'm in the bone houses at the moment, aren't I? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. Okay. Well, let's see. Where do we want to begin? Gumwing. Why don't we catch this Barracuda and get our bearings, huh? Yeah. I should have thought about what letter I wanted from you, shouldn't I? Well, I didn't. Have an R. Seems I didn't need an R. Well, that's just fine. Great. Get our bar bearings exactly. You got your mind in the right space for this. Tombfish. Tombfish? Well, how about an I? I probably already got an I, and there just weren't any in these words. But I don't remember, so let's find out for sure. Give me the I. Ooh, look at that. Flinty. Glinty. Plinth. Plinth. There was a bronze statue to Maz in the city. The codpiece shone like gold because people would rub it for luck. Of course they would. Probably mostly Maz would rub it for luck, I would guess. Poison. Sin always felt that Poison was cheating, although she would sometimes spike Joro's mead just for fun. He probably didn't notice, given, you know, how he took that dagger to the back and all that. Any other fishes I should catch while I'm here? How about the toothback, How about we get the tea from that toothback, Come on, get it. Yeah. Tea. Nice. We got some teas. How about fluttery? Nah, of course not. Echolalia! Is this actually a rare fish? Echolalia, huh? Come here, you. Come here. Get it. Give me the egg. Ring of E! In fact, that was a rare fish. Flattery! That makes a lot more sense than fluttery. Joro liked Maz. Maz could watch Joro slaughter a convent full of nuns and still sing a song about it that made him sound like a hero. That's impressive, in a fashion. Spinning. Info spinning. I suppose that's useful. Under the circumstances. Humfish. Humfish, huh? What do I want from this humfish? The H? Let's get an H from this humfish. Come here, you. Come here, you. Humfish. Humbug. No H? None H's? Well, disappointing, but... Alright then, Jaggerback. How about the R from Jaggerback, hmm? Come here, you. Come on. R. You got it. No R's at all? Ah, I'm striking out. Riptail. 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 Yeah. I aimed my lure extremely badly. Here, try again. Riptail. And give me the... I suppose? Give me an I. Why not? Yeah. Got it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tation. Incantation. Incantation. Nyx is healed for 1 letter every time Maz's cooldown ends. That's the, third of such abilities, where you can just sort of cast a thing and it heals everybody when Maz has a turn. Maz was wary of singing certain songs. Some songs were not meant to be sung. I see. Understandable. What is it? Venerate, Incantation, and Doggerel are the ones that heal up your allies? Could be useful. Of course, I really didn't wind up needing them even for like the end boss of the game, but that's fine. That's fine. More skills, more better. Alright, I think I've fished out this particular hole, so probably have to decide something to do with myself. I was probably supposed to be looking for wells, right? Does anybody know where the wells are?
You're skulking again.
I'm eating a dungfly. I will not. You're the one who needs souls for all the stuff we do, right? It's your fault we have to eat bugs. It's your fault we have to eat bugs. Bone houses. And the palace. Okay. I'm catching up. Our Barbara bearings. Maz has flints in his pocket. Wild stab, but Lascivious for Nyx? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Lascivious. That, yeah, maybe. Lascivious. Wow. Try again? Try again. Lascivious. Well done. Good call. Nyx once made the Grand Duke of the Abyss blush for the first time in 3 millennia. That guy's been around for a while, apparently. I guess, right, she did have, courtiers who were, like, ageless beings. I forget that sometimes. Echolalia. Is there a way to tell if it's a rare fish? The rare fish are all actual words. Yeah, and also, they don't show up anywhere else. Ring of E. In the belly of an echolalia fish, you found a ring with the letter E inscribed upon it. So we got an E ring. And what are the other rings I've got? D, E, and Z. Z backwards. And not rare fish, just sound like made-up fish names. Wait, are you telling me that Jaggerback is not a real world? Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Jeffrey! Disillusioned, like Vetus the Piper's song. Looking for them in my own game. Indeed. How? Okay. So there was a map of the bone houses put on the Discord. Let me see if I can figure out where the heck I am. Altar, palace, slime pits. Man, this thing, the bone house map is actually friggin' huge, let me tell you. Turns out it goes all over the dang place. Where's the room I'm in? Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, man. Okay. And even if I figure out where I am on this, I actually don't know where the wells are on this either. Or even where I came from last time. I probably could have stood to do a little bit more actual prep, huh? Maybe. Maybe so. Yeah, I have no idea where I am and where I'm trying to get. Great. This is going fantastically. Excellent start. Oh, okay. Well. I feel like the wells are on the path to Gago's palace, but genuinely don't remember. Okay, well, let's have a look. We got a bit of a bridge across a gap. We got some wading through the water we can do. Which is always a grand time. Not a lot of enemies here, which is nice. Check the corner. Probably already did. Probably had a skull in it. Nope, it had a box in it. And... knock, knock. Okay, so now we're in Gago's palace. Which may mean we've gone too far. Maybe. Maybe. Toadmen abound, as they do in this area. Palace. Okay. Oh, there's the sign that had palace on it, but I'm pretty sure that just means we're walking into the palace itself, which means we're past the point of wells, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Yeah, they would have been before this. Okay. We're too far gone. I can't... Just a second. I want to... Wait, can I actually... Do I have to do the maze in order to get back to Goggo? I probably do, huh? Well, I could always just Goggo it, though. Let's see how Goggo's doing. Hi, Goggo. How have you been doing?
My loves, welcome home.
Gosh, thanks.
I've missed you in my way. Mm-hmm. Shall we play a hand of cards?
We shall not. We shall not indeed. Can I ask you about Orthos?
But let's change the subject. Would you like to talk about something else?
Don't want to talk about Orthos. Do you want to talk about Ulara?
Quite the lady, they say. Should you ever encounter her, do give her my regards. I should rather like to meet her someday.
I'm guessing that will not come up.
Is there something else you'd like to discuss?
No. Leave.
Until we meet again, my dears.
See you, Goggo. Now, there's technically one of the achievements that I did not get is for drugging Goggo with sleep juice. I'm guessing I can't, but let's see if I can. Sleep juice. I did it. Nope, can't do it. That's okay. That's all right. I didn't wind up needing that stuff anyway, so who even cares? It's fine. All right. Maybe they are near back where we found Ratty or the stabbed in the back rat. We definitely saw the wells long before reaching Goggo's palace because the runes were still a mystery. Okay. Okay. You used the potions while talking to him. Really? Well, I failed. All right, all right. That's fine. We can do this real quick. We can do this real quick. Just drug our husband. No problem at all. No fuss, no muss. Just drugged husbands. Let's see here. Scumbug. Give me that. Give me... It's mackerel. PJI, huh? PJI, is it? PJ and I. Well, now we just need a J. Junkfly. Done. Okay. A very inefficient potion, but it gets the job done, doesn't it? Alright, Goggo.
Approach. I'm really fine.
Do you say that absolutely every time anybody walks into the room, Goggo?
My wonderful bride.
I feel like...
Back to the marital nest, eh, my birds?
Birds.
Maybe you'd like a game of cards?
No, I would not. But would you like to take a nap?
Now, can I help you with something else?
That's a no. Okay, no nap for Goggo. So
Well,
be it. Great. Well, so, I'm at Goggo's palace. Let's have a look here. Pretty sure you need a new save, Goggo not tired. Indeed. I suspect you are correct. Now, Goggo's palace should show up pretty clearly on this map, I would think. He's in a big, obvious... Yeah, that room. Okay, got it. Great. So, where am I trying to get, though, I suppose I did start out in a room with a rare fish, so that should give me some indication of where I was. Ah, it's that room there, in fact. Not that you can see this map, but the thing about this map also is that it doesn't have the wells on it, so I'm not sure why I'm focusing on looking at the map, particularly since if I'm looking at the map, I can't see chat anyway. Okay. I don't know if you'd be able to if you already used the love juice. Indeed, it seems to be that you are quite correct on that front. Now, I guess let's just get back to... Let's get back to the bone houses. Start from the beginning. Alright. So it's definitely in the swamps and not the tombs, right? Because I do know... I wandered into the swamps a little bit and immediately turned around and went to the tombs. So it could be somewhere in the tombs, but the wells aren't marked, so I really doubt they're very important. But it's like, what did they say? Yeah. Valid. The problem is that I actually have no recollection of the wells whatsoever. Like, that particular element didn't stick in my brain at all. I have no idea where they are, so... Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not much help on this one. Alright. Alright. Well, in the interest of not spending too long on that, why don't we go take a look at the riddles? Because we got a lot of work to do with the riddles. So far as I know, they'll each require 2 steps. Solving the riddle and then figuring out where the heck to say the answer to the riddle. We got number 6, which was Rover, and in the final temple. But let's see what else we got around here, Okay. A gloomy shore. A gloomy shore. Stand before a backwards vermin at the gloomy shore and take away their twisted tail. I still have a suspicion that this one, the answer is maybe tar, because backward vermin could be rats, and the twisted tail could be the S. The rats backwards would be star, you take away the S and it's tar, but you need to stand somewhere on a gloomy shore in front of a rat, it seems. A rat on a shore. I don't recall there being any shores in the bone houses. Of course, it also could be a carving of a rat is the thing. And I've already actually written down all the notes I had on this particular one, with the possible solution being tar, but I don't know where I have to... gloomy shore. Backwards vermin. Face to face. It's not much to go on, I'm afraid. So it's quite possible that I missed something there. I'm going to go backstream and find them for you. Good luck, Felix. The shore is probably in the ocean area we came to immediately after leaving Bone Houses. That could be. The one where we had to play I Spy because there was nothing to do. Could very well be. I agree with your interpretation of that one. No idea where it would be, though. At the Regal, open fire. Give the implied command. Okay. Regal, open fire. That suggests that there's some royalty who has a fire. Now, the only royalty I know of, let's see here. We've got Gago. We've got Vetus. Ulara's not royalty. She's a countess, which is not royalty. And, I mean, apparently there is a Crab King, so the possibility does exist that I'm supposed to find that particular royalty. But those are the only royals that I'm aware of in the game, are Gago, Vetus, and this Crab King, wherever they are. My guess would be probably somewhere in the sea caves, maybe, because I feel like that's where I ran into a bunch of crabs running around. So if I had to search somewhere, that's where I would guess. Pain? Not really royalty, though. Yeah, I don't think the gods necessarily count as kings. I feel like those two titles are frequently mutually exclusive. In any case, we need to find a fire near royalty. And standing at the fire... The implied command. That one may be easier to solve when I've actually found said fire. It could just be as easy as saying fire. Or burn. I don't know. Alright, this third one. I already know the solution to the third one, but I have no idea where I need to say it. This bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. Now, it seems likely to me that there's a carving of a cow or something like that somewhere in the game. But this is one of those things where the odds of me finding it at this point are pretty slim. Now, it's possible I stumbled across it at some point and just did not retain that information, but that's probably one of those things where I'm going to have to be like, hey, can someone just look up where there's a freaking cow carving? Because otherwise we're talking about just walking every square of every room in the game and searching every wall, and that doesn't sound like a good time to me. All right. Bovine idiot. Tell him he's an oxymoron. Tell him. Okay. Great. Number 4. This is the one that's referring to me specifically. Sitting behind the wall, i.e. the screen, holding the keys in one hand and the other one curled on the mouse. Do you work your evolutionary advantage on buttons and sticks, or are you using a controller, essentially? Seek the reversed key where it flies, and tell it who you are one first step away from a killer. This last bit here is the important part here, and I haven't figured it out yet. The reversed key, where it flies. My first thought on reversed key would be backspace, but I'm not sure that necessarily makes sense, particularly with the where it flies. Tell it who you are one first step away from a killer. Ah! Player. The solution is player. One first step away from a killer, because Slayer, you change the first letter from an S to a P. The solution is player. The reversed key where it flies. The reversed key. Seek the reversed key. Where it flies. That sounds like it's going to be another carving in a wall or something like that. Reversed key. Yek is nothing. Player. The answer is player. Okay. Cool. Well, no idea where to say that one, but feel like I solved the riddle anyway. For nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses and pass judgment from this very spot. But they fled from her like surprised creatures of the field. Now her love has turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. My best guess with this one is it's referring to Loria, who was the god of justice specifically. But I don't know if a celestial champion equals god, you know? And certainly Loria's approach to things has twisted. And it was suggested when it says look on her work, if we can find a book that was written by her, and it does seem like that's a possibility of something that I found. But if I looked up the histories of L, it didn't actually say anything about being written by her, which was my first guess with that. We could just dig through the library, go through all the shelves again, and listen to what the Cryptmaster has to say about what's on them, and see if there's anything written by Loria, and then just say the word Loria, but I don't know. It feels like I might be on the wrong track with that one. I was just thinking the Throne of Fire for Pain. Ah, fair enough. He did have a throne, but throne does not necessarily imply royalty. Still, fair point. Something that was an oxymoron by nature. Yeah, I've been thinking of that too when I first was reading that particular riddle and wondering if there would be just an oxymoronic character in the game. But I don't think I've run into anything specifically like that. Something that, like, by its nature is oxymoronic. I don't think I've run into anything like that, necessarily. Nothing that struck me particularly that way, anyway. If you think of something that I didn't, then by all means. Nice, that's totally it. Player, I'll take that guess. Now, where to say it? Maybe it's an actual key, and breaking the fourth wall makes you think about keyboard keys as a red herring. That's possible, yeah. Is there a piano? I don't recall seeing a piano, no. There was that one carving of a lyre, but I'm pretty sure that that one is the place where you have to say number 7, based on what we were guessing with that one. Or could it be a specific thing that is a key, like how it says killer, but the word you have to take a letter off is slayer? I know why we can't find the wells. They're not in bone houses, though I swear I remember them being in the swamp. I'm so confused. Okay, where were they? Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and look at number... This is number 6. We already got this one. And got a card for our troubles. Number 7. Separated from his feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Tell his musical crony where to find him. Now, the guess here was the musical crony is the carving of a lyre that was up in the tower. And that does seem pretty likely to still be the case. The question is, what's the actual answer to this riddle? Separated from his feline companion, the cheater finds himself in a mixed-up place. Now, you could say liar as being another word for cheater. But finds himself in a mixed-up place. There isn't any place in this game that's specifically mixed up, aside from maybe Klaxo's dimension. So I wonder if the implication here is that you need to anagram something. Like, for example, the cheater. Technically, you can anagram cheater into, say, teacher. I can't think of anything else that it could be, but I'm sure there are other options. Separated from his female... his feline companion. Cat. Take... I got it. You subtract cat from the word cheater. You anagram the remains, and it's here. Tell his musical crony where to find him. You just say here. You go to where the lyre is on the wall, and you just say here. That's my guess with that one. I think. I think that's a pretty solid guess for the solution to number 7. Okay. I'm glad I'm doing this at the beginning of the stream when my brain's still working. Number 8. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? I don't really have any idea what I'm doing with this one just yet. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What if it's another thing where you have to do literally what it says? Like, for example, take the word seeds and put it on either side of whatever other thing. Like, it's combining two elements, seeds and the king's room. A king's room is a throne room, but it's probably... Is there another word for a throne room or a king's room? Thank you for that contribution, Maz. I don't know of one off the top of my head. What depth will he not plumb? This also doesn't give me much indication of where I'm supposed to say the thing, but maybe it'll be clearer if I understand it. How y'all doing? Oh, no. They're in Sunken Sea. Oh, okay. My bad, I guess. In the sea cave, specifically. I'm so confused. I remember them being in bone houses. We're getting solutions, possibly. Nice work. Here correct. Not here. Yeah, H-E-R-E. Yeah. Find him here. This feels like a cryptic crossword clue to me. Yeah, exactly. Me too. That's why I'm thinking about it in that way. Where there are clues inside it on how to rearrange things or interpret it. Some people call a toilet a throne. Oh. And with the word plumb there as well, have we seen a bathroom of any kind? Yes! Haven't we? Wait a second. Wasn't there a toilet? Wasn't there a toilet I was able to flush somewhere in this game? Am I combining... Am I getting myself confused with another... Wasn't there a toilet? I feel like there was a toilet early on. Maybe in the Piper's Tower? No. Was there not a toilet? Does anybody else remember a toilet? All I can think of is a plumber because of the submariner equals water. Goggo's bath. Maybe. I feel like there was. Okay. Okay, so... King's room. Maybe toilet. But... still unclear on exactly what needs to be said, even if we find said toilet. Okay. Well. First off, let's go to the tower. Or actually, I want to go to the Piper, don't I? Or Vetus. I want to go to Vetus. We go over here, where there's a carving of a lyre, and we say, here! Ha! Auto card collected. Okay. Let's see what the auto card's like. There it is. Deals 7 damage. 7 damage? There's not even anybody left to play against at this point. Why are you giving me these amazing cards? Okay, so that was number 7. Number 7 is solved. Nice. All right, great. Let's go to the sea caves. And poke around in the sea caves and look for wells and toilets and the Crab King, ideally. Let's just give this place a good once-over. In fact, maybe it would be worth my while to map. I guess I could make a map. My maps are not very good, though. I should also get my bearings in terms of where this relates to Pantry, huh? Right, there's a path that just leads straight to the sea caves, and I'm at the end of it. Okay, then I don't need to worry about that. Why is there another bug all of a sudden? Inkworm. Very good. Worm. Okay. So. And the thing about it is I can't really shirk on how I draw the rooms, because if I don't draw them relatively accurately, it's actually really easy to wind up somewhere you've already been and not recognize it. Because so many of the passageways in this game are relatively non-Euclidean, which means you could, even if your internal compass is working, you can take a series of turns and wind up somewhere you've already been, and it won't make any sense. So I have to actually draw it the way it is, so I can recognize it, even if it's rotated by 90 degrees or something like that, you know? Okay. There we go, and then that goes like that, and I need to get a little closer so I can see what I'm doing. Hello, crab. Okay. Then this goes over here, and then something like that, and okay. So that goes that way, this goes this way. There are actually only 2 ways to go in here. But there's a thing over here, which is just a boat, and nothing I need to worry about. Okay. And there are crabmen here, right? If I recall correctly. There are indeed crabmen here. Can I just sneak on by? Do they care? Whoops. Hello, Scrag. I didn't actually mean to turn around and go back. Sorry. G! Did I ever get an ability to attack G's? I don't think I did. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Why don't we just... Poke, murder, cleave, zap. Done. Okay, what do I want from your name? How about Rag? I'll take it. Okay. Now. Let's check over here. See what we got. More crab folk, of course. Wait a second, which door did I go through? Hang on. This is so disorienting, I tell you what. Okay, so that's this one up here. No, it's not. It's specifically the other one. Why did you even check if you're not going to actually check? It's this one. Okay, it's the one at the top. Alright, alright! This time I got it for sure. Alright, so this has to go to a room shaped like... I already need to turn the angle, because otherwise my map doesn't work anymore. Like this, and like that. Huh. I wonder if I'd almost be better off just, like, looking up a map that already exists of this. That might be a good idea. I assume, given the Bonehouses map that was in the Discord, that there are maps of all sorts of areas in this game. But I don't know. I haven't checked on chat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Wow, that's a good card. It is. Hey, there really is an auto card. Could the scatter seeds be poop? Poop? Could they? Maybe. Wouldn't be my first thought, but I suppose it's possible. I guess I don't usually consider, outside of the context of Koroks, I don't consider poop to be seeds necessarily. But wait, this is a dead end. Hi. Skirvilk. Skirvirk, excuse me. Skirvirk. It almost sounds mildly Scandinavian. Let's see here. Just do a poke murder. Cleave. Metal. Done. Skivril. Earl? No. Skiv? Give me the Skiv. No K's, but V. What do you know about that? I feel like if I thought about it long enough, I could probably figure out what that first one is. Hey, the well! I found the well! Okay, where's my translation guide for this language? Now that I look at it, I do remember this. But it took me actually looking at it to remember it. M-O-R-E-Y. Morny? Morny. Whoops.
What are you talking about?
Morny. Morny.
Stop repeating yourself.
Did I get it wrong? The first thing is the P-looking thing, M. Then the little stirrup-looking guy, O. A double jagged line is an R for sure, M-O-R. N. Not E, that's not E, that's A. Mornay. Mornay. Oh! The Isle of Mornay. Like the Isle of Dr. Mornay. Is that the joke here?
Yes, crabs famously hate cooing. No ooh sounds, okay?
No O's. I take damage if I use an O here. But I want to see the animation for when I do it, so never mind. There'll almost certainly be boxes or whatnot that I have to hit O in order to interact with. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is probably where the Crab King lives, huh? That'd be my guess anyway. Good thing we came back to the well, huh? Well, let's search around for any odds or ends, boxes or skulls or what have you, before we actually choose a way to go. Rather a spacious area in here, with not a whole lot going on in it. Kinda weird. Oh, this is actually a one-way, isn't it? Well, let's fight the crabman. Excuse me, hello. Oh, excuse me, Toki Toki! Toki Toki! With armor in the middle of it. Okay, well, do I have a T? I have Totter. Totter will do 4 damage to him, which would knock us down to the... Yeah, that'll make it so the 2 armors are bunched together. So, let's Totter this man. Yeah, we got a crab in the face. Reasonable. I overestimated my abilities. Okay, that's fine. Maz. I want you to hit Joro with the drums. And then Joro, I want you to shatter. There we go. And then we can have Cinta do what? Doesn't need healing. Let's just triple. Okay, and then Nixie, metal. Great. That's a dead crab. Okay, I have gotten an I, so let's take T-OK. No K's. Narrative. No, narrative has 2 R's. What could that be? Palliative. No. 7 damage and it doesn't hurt you at all. It's a very good card. We never found out what to do with crabs either. I bet the Crab King has something to do with that, wherever he may be. Yeah, good thought. We may be able to catch crabs if we talk to the Crab King. I wish for crab. Yeah, there's a Steam guide which has every map. That's where I got that one from. But I weirdly feel bad putting crabs in potions. That's reasonable. Well, yay, well. Mornay? Why? Teleport. Well, it was worth it after all. Well, it was worth it after all. I may or may not have memorized the entire symbol alphabet. Apparently, yes. Joro's one. It is laxative. You're right. Joro was at the court of King Balfon during the infamous Brown Wedding. That's the sort of memory that sticks. Yeah, I suppose it would. They do appreciate a good dosage of toilet humor in this game. They do indeed. They do indeed. Hello, Axewing. Let's go this way. And then go this way. I want to check every alcove, but there sure doesn't appear to be much in the alcoves. Yeah, nothing much to see here. Alright. Did I check all the walls in here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. I wonder what's the... if there's a logical reason why the crabs dislike ooh sounds. Probably not, huh? They probably just were like, this is a restriction we will put on you. For reasons. Okay. I don't see anything in this room, so let's just keep going. Crabman. It keeps in the back of my mind that I might be able to find carvings on the walls here, which is why I keep checking, but nothing so far. Kaliki, huh? Kaliki. I could lather him, but not for much. Give him a rumble cleave. Nothing wrong with a good rumble cleave. And then there's metal. Finish it. Done. Alright, Kaliki. L-I-K. I think I want the A. I think I do want the A. I know there's no K in here, so let's just go ahead and take this. There we go. Then again, Joro might have a K in its new ability. Boudoir. That hurt. Nix's bedchamber was Sconce City. Just sconces everywhere. I appreciate the wording. The phrasing, rather. Didn't even think about the fact that boudoir would be painful to say around here. Gumwing. I should probably alleviate Joro, huh? Or apparently we're alleviating Nix. Great. Thank you. Try again. There you go. Alright. Technically, Maz is still down a hit point, so I might have gotten unlucky again, but I didn't. Thank goodness. It would be nice if I could target that spell, but I can't. Does it count as a spell? I don't know. We got a big pile of crab. What's it? Barnacles. Looks like mostly. Is there genuinely nothing to say about this giant pile of what's it? I don't know. Seems like no. Hello, crab. Alright, well. Just trying to make sure I'm exploring thoroughly enough. Just in case. You know. Hello, Pickpock. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to attack peas. I do, with Puppet. Great. Puppet it is. Puppet. Hit. Jab. Jab. Done. Pickpock. Pickpock. Pock it is. Oh, there is a K in Joron's new ability. Jorano, I suppose he is, actually. I guess he's down more hit points than I was thinking. Priscilla? No. That's not even close. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Peninsula. Because, again, she has training based around geography. Peninsula! Stacks 4 damage on Sin's murder skill, but also deals 2 damage to Sin. Neat. Let's have a look at it. Peninsula. Sin kept an atlas to hand for emergencies. Yes, I suppose she probably does. However, you wish to word that. Did I ever look at Shockwave? I did. Yes, okay. Well, let's walk away from this here corpse because it keeps making rattly noises. I know how it goes. Nothing at the end of this passageway, huh? It seems like the Isle of Mornay... Wait a second. I was thinking this was an Isle of Dr. Moreau reference, but Moreau and Mornay aren't actually that close together, are they? I think I made a mistaken assumption, possibly. But in any case, there doesn't seem to be a lot of boxes or riddles around this place, which is too bad. I was kind of hoping that there would be. Given the unexplored territory, ow! Crabs don't like it when I pick up hagworms and put them in my belly. Surely it is not laxative. I think it may indeed be laxative. Yeah, Cryptmaster, I agree. Ugh, they said no cooing, so maybe it's fear of gulls. But gulls don't coo. Pigeons coo. Though they don't generally coo in my experience. Yeah, that. Sconce City. Sconce City. Sconce City. We sell sconces. Sconce City. We sell sconces. And that's all. Diddy-doo. Joro is also missing one letter. Peninsula. Peninsula. Another attack word. But I want riddles. So do I. But I can't have riddles. I do not get riddles. I found the Crab King. Hey, I found the Crab King. And he's surrounded in piles of what's-it. All over the place. If I could save, I'd do it. But I can't. So, alleviate. Alleviate yourself, Maz. No, wait, don't alleviate. Nostalgia. Ow. At least it attacked Maz. It's perfect. There we go. Okay. Just in case. I don't think we can fight him at that range anyway, but, is this Morse code? Is this Morse code? Is it Morse code or is it binary? Probably not binary, huh? I'm guessing I get more than one try at this? Probably, right? They couldn't expect me to get it first try, right? They couldn't. Could they? Could they? Crab King, look at it. ASMR. Crab ASMR. Krasmer. He sounds like a typewriter. Oh god, no. Okay, I'm gonna just say what? Okay. That's fine. Dang it, I was too slow. Give me it again. Click, snap, snap, click, snap, click, click, click. Click, snap, snap. Click, click, snap, click, snap. Click, snap, 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 click, click, snap. Every single one of them is eight long. So we have two possible inputs in 8 input sets. Okay, hang on. Let's, for the sake of experimentation, get a binary translator out. And let's just say, binary translators are usually done in 8-digit things. Okay, I think this is binary. I think this is probably binary. Okay, so, 011, 01, 000, space, 011, 00101, space, 01111 001. If I wrote this all down correctly, convert. Hey.
Oh, I think you made a friend.
Clickety-click, appease the Crab King. I did it. Got it in... Well, not technically one, but sort of like one, right? I just checked whether it's binary or Morse code. It's binary. I mean, 8 digits per line. Makes sense. Sharky, what does it say? You must tell us. What does it mean? I figured you'd find out very shortly. I had you. I just wanted to time it out properly. Okay, great. So we've appeased the Crab King. And I got the hay card. Let's have a look at the hay card. There it is. 5 damage. Is that the Crab King? It's really hard to tell in this tiny little picture. Absolutely add that in. Absolutely. Are we still enemies? We're probably still enemies, huh? Man, he really doesn't want to look at me, though. Hi. He will not tell me if we're enemies or not. We are. Jagagrak, huh? Okay, Jagagrak. I have a G ability, don't I? No, I don't think I do. Jagagrak. 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 I don't even have an A ability. I wonder if that's something I'll get if I continue unlocking things with Nixie here. Maybe. Well, for the moment, I don't have anything. So, let's just... Oh, right, poke murdering would actually get me hurt, wouldn't it? Well, how's about we isthmus, sing. Ah, okay. And then we murder. And then we meddle. And then we hit. Okay. Thus goes Jagagrak. Now let's see here. Rack? Gra? Gra could be good. Gra could be good. No G. That's okay. Just Sin gets Ra! Okay, got it. I probably don't have any more business here in this island, huh? I'm guessing. Since I can't ally with the crabmen, I still can't interact with crabs. We may be done here. Although, as always, I could use letters. We shall rattle this man. Rattle him! And hit jab. Done. Rog? How about Rog? Not useful. That's okay. Still got some souls, I guess. This place cost me approximately 100 souls. But that's okay, because I made friends with the Crab King, and that was absolutely worth it. I didn't see any indication of a place around here where I could solve a riddle, though. There are no rats here. Wow, Skrigriz. Skrigriz, huh? He could be rattled or zigzagged with equal efficacy. Zigzag. And then Sin. How's about you latitude? And then we sing. Sing. That was Singe, I know. We rattle him. Murder him. Good. Okay, Skrigriz. Do I actually need any of your business? Riz? Rig? No, I'm pretty sure I've used all these letters recently, so let's try this one out. Hey! Actually used them all. I mean, already knew about the, R, but that's okay. Sizzle? Perchance? Deals 2 damage for each S in the enemy's name. That's fantastically useful. Nyx had the unnerving power to jiggle a creature's water molecules, frying it slowly from within. That is, in fact, disturbing, yes. Agreed. Alright, well... I think I can probably get out of here safely, yeah? I think I can probably retreat. Oh, right, I can't actually retreat. I have to warp out. Okay, well, let's warp out, then. Also, let's refer to my list. List. Okay, let's see here. Crab King has been appeased. Check. Wells in the bone houses. That turned out to be related. Check. Okay. So what else are we doing here? Catching up on chat again. What happens if you say hey to normal crabs? That's a great question. Hey. They stop and pay attention. And they play shaving a haircut 2 bits. Every crab in the room stops dead where it is, stares at you, and plays shaving a haircut 2 bits. Wow. Immediate response. Thank you for asking me to do that. Don't coo. I did a little bit, but only a little bit. It looks like you can't type O's, so the Crab King made a mistake when it says you can't type O's. Oh, typos, I get it. Krabby Crabs. Poor Rogrok can't say his own name. Joros could be Crackle? Grackle? Spackle? It could be any of those things, true. Definitely Spackle. Definitely Spackle. Turns out no. He could say it, but other crabs would hit him in the face. My man loves some DIY house renovation. Crackle is probably too similar to crack, but I don't know. Well,
Crackle? Why did you say that?
I don't know. I'm trying things out. Don't worry about it. That is a good point, and another good point for Spackle. In Issa's area, instead of soothe, it was ooth, but here it's sth. They stare at you ominously. That is amazing. Amazing! Zero's not O's. Zero's not O's? Perchance. Perchance. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see, let's see. Well, Ulara has a secret room. Let's see if I can try and find it. Do I remember anything about like a passageway that was evident but not openable? Was there something like that in the East Library next to the Crypticisms by any chance? There is a passageway out of the East Library, but it doesn't actually have... Huh. There's just a box in there. Huh. It may be that you open that by solving the Crypticism, but I don't know. You wouldn't be in the room when it opened to find out. You'd have to come back and check, I guess, which is possibly what you need to do. I don't see anything else interactable around here. Then again, it could just be another riddle or a puzzle or something along those lines I would seem to track given the game we're playing. Open.
I'll tell you when you need to open something.
Pretty sure I need to open something right now.
What does that mean?
It means I want you to open this gate, dang it. Okay, well. Nothing particularly evident in here as to what I'm supposed to do about that. Ulara, what else you got for secret passages or whatnot? Maybe something in her actual room? Wait, what? Is that a chest? That is a chest! Secret chest, sort of. Lo, a hidden chest!
Oh, this is interesting. I like the look of this already.
Come on, no repeats. What we got? Look at it.
It's smooth and flat, with a picture of a very handsome fellow upon it.
It is a mirror. Lick it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
Oh, come now. Surely it tastes like something. Recall.
I think I had one of these many years ago. I used to like looking at it.
Nice. Feel it.
It's very flat and smooth, made of a sort of glass.
Now, I could have you tell me about the usage of it, or I could have you smash it. Smash it!
I have a feeling it's bad luck to break one of these.
What could it possibly be?
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it.
Mirror.
Yes, a mirror. That's what it's called. Right, what's next?
He's impressively bad at saying the word mirror. I love it. A mirror. It's just so many R's, it's really hard to know when to stop. I can't believe I never saw that up until just now. Hi, Lara. I'm here to investigate your hidden room situation. It seems likely that it's here, but...
What do you mean?
Apparently you can't just say them all at once. 'Cause I remember saying live, laugh, love once each individually, and it didn't do anything.
Live? That doesn't make much sense.
No, it doesn't, does it? Okay, so it's probably... If it is this, there's something else that needs to be done here.
What do you want to do? Laugh? Love? Why would we do that now?
Why, indeed. Hi,
I
Ulara.
said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs
I don't need to talk to you about that.
It is unfortunate that you can't...
Tell me, what do you know about... What's his name? I forgot it already. Hey, what's the name of Pile Man? Pile of Pages Man? Can someone remind me? I can't remember all of a sudden. Orthos, thank you.
I don't want to talk about that.
Man.
Something else, I think.
Nobody wants to talk about Orthos. What the heck, even? Zero's not zeros. Binary reference. Ah, got it. Right. I get it. Perchance. Maybe the secret room is related to being able to drink and or open the barrels, since we know how we can do that. Maybe, I suppose. But I did open the 2 barrels that you said were accessible in that fashion, and I didn't get the achievement, so I'm guessing... I don't know. There's also a symbol somewhere on the stairs in this tower. It's the one symbol I remember. Which one? Don't remember. Just know we found one. Okay. Lo! Now that we know he's out of his soul, I want to make him lick things even more. Yes, you're very handsome, Cryptmaster. He really struggled to say mirror. Mirror. Amazing. It's all those R's. Yes. Hi, Darkus. Darkus is here. Hello, Darkus. You're no fun, Cryptmaster. Orthos. Came at the end of whatever the Crab King thing was. Yeah, but I don't know which other barrels are openable. Those were just the 2 I saw mentioned. I'm confused. So maybe another set of barrels has a door behind it? Maybe. But which one would it be? Well, I suppose the head butlers are quite good for gathering letters, so... Certainly it's not harmful to my cause to head down into the cellars. Were you saying we found a symbol on the stairs to this tower, or did you mean Vetus's tower? Because unfortunately they both have towers. Barons. Viscounts. Wait. Royalty. Earls. Marquesses. Royalty. Submariner, Seeds, King's Room. No. That doesn't make any sense. So she keeps the really high quality, or at least high breeding blood right close to her room, I guess. Hagfly. Symbol on the stairs up to Ulara. I remember distinctly before we got to her. Can we open or drink from any of the fancy barrels? We can try. I just faced them and said drink, right? Let's see here. Open Viscounts.
I'll tell you when
Drink.
you need to. I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you. No.
Open.
I'll tell you when you need to open something. I'll tell you
Drink.
when... you can't drink anything now you're dead, no.
Drink.
I'm afraid
Open.
you're... I'll tell
Nope.
you when you need to open something.
At least those 2 commands don't do anything here. Sad. Alright, well let me work my way down. Clackjack. And a love bug. Hello, Smoot. It's quite a name, Smoot. Who's upon this man? And then hit him. Done. Do I want the tea or the smo? I've already got an S and O, so probably the T, I'm thinking? Give me that T. Intrigue. Nyx played kingdoms against each other like a schoolgirl passing notes under the desk. I'm not sure that those are similar things. Red bug. Alright, let's have a look at the walls. Have a look at the walls. Looking for symbols on the walls. Humbuzz. Hex bug. So many bugs in just this little plaza area. I wish it wasn't quite so motion sickness inducing to look at the walls. But it kind of is. Oh, it gets dark over here. Eye bug. Is this the section you were talking about where we found a symbol at one point? Because I'm afraid I don't recall it as distinctly as you do. Why does this one look different? Open.
I'll tell you when you need to open something.
The coloration looks different. I guess it's fine. It looks the same as that one there. Never mind. Fancy barrels. For a split second, I said don't drink corpses. Worth a try. There seems to be no hint, since that's what you did for the ones that worked. Please don't. Tot! Apparently, Ulara gives hints as to which barrels you might be able to drink or open if you ask for gossip. Oh. I'm sitting here watching while practicing Gertie, and I feel like this game needs more hurdy-gurdy music. I feel like it would offer an interesting ambiance. You're probably right. You have a gird? Indeed, they do. Herding your gird. Really? Gossip didn't Sharky already say that and nothing happened? I'm guessing there are multiple gossip options, and I just didn't get a particularly interesting one. Yes, from a maker in Ukraine, I'm learning. We're actually using it in a gig in July. It's true, we are. Quite a bit, in fact. Extensive Gertie usage. Given that the show is at least partially pirate-themed, it seems to make sense. Hello, Rum. I don't think I actually have an ability against M's, but that doesn't really matter, because look at this guy and his low hit point count. I also missed him, but that's okay. What's the thing? What's... Rouse. There. A little bit of a waste, but that's okay. We got it done. KL? U blank KL. For a second I was thinking contraband for Sint, but it doesn't fit, but Contraband does. Which is almost as good, right? Gombi? Gombi the head butler? That's quite a name. That's quite a name, sir. Drums. No. Rumble. Clean. Jab. Zap. Oh, he healed. Oh, he healed. Jostled. Wow, he jostled him so hard. Did you see that? That was amazing. Give me those things on the tick's head. Bay. Not bad. Betrayal. Well, there we go.
Betrayal.
Sin didn't exactly betray the crooked man because she had always told him she would kill him one day. A promise is a promise. Reasonable. Nonsense. Maz could sing in his... Hunchmunton, I was reading! Why is he so fast? Now he's Hunchmunton. Do I have an ability to attack ends? Because if I do, this guy is toast. I do. Nibble. Nibble him. Wow. Okay, and then we'll just rumble cleave him. Done. Honk. Okay, Hunchmunton. Let's see here. I don't even know what I want from this guy's name. Tun? Let's go Tun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I was reading something. Not that. Nonsense. Maz could sing in as many foreign languages as his audience didn't know. That does track. That does track indeed. Okay. Hagworm. It's not an N. Could be a C. Chuckle? Joro's next attack will deal 2 extra damage and heal 1 letter of Joro's name. Ho ho ho. The things Joro found funny usually ended with other people getting hurt. If you're lucky, they only get hurt. Joro didn't seem to mess around with that sort of thing. I don't know where the symbol was. The symbol I remember was on the stairs on the way up, not in a room. You could see it the outside. Shouldn't he be in a barrel? Probably. Rum? Yes. At least 4 songs I've already this year. Ukulele, definitely. My brain immediately went ukulele for Joro, but no, it can't be. I wish it was. If anything, ukulele would be Maz's. True. Joro playing ukulele would be an interesting character development. Yes, I feel like it wouldn't have lasted very long, but he did try the monk thing for a while, so he's open to options, just not for very long. So rude, Hunchmunton. Maybe Joro is taking lessons from Maz? How dare you? Oh no, that wouldn't end well, I feel. Exactly, it wouldn't end well. Yes, quite so. Seeing if I can think of what Nyx's word is, but I don't think I know what it is. What I meant to ask, Felix, was if you mean, when you say the stairs up to Ulara, do you mean the route that I'm taking right now, but backwards? Because that's the impression I got, but it could be... I mean, I know there was a stairwell from her... Like, if you warp to Ulara, there is technically a stairwell 1 room up, but... Bangly. Yeah, just give him a poke murder. Hit. Metal. There we go. Bangly. Gull. Give me a gull. Acceptable. Crunk! Hit. Jab. Yell. Hit. Metal. Didn't even need to do the extra hit, but that's okay. Frunk. Give me the unk. No, give me fru. In fact, give me fru. No F. Okay, that's fine. Leisure. In his downtime, Joro's main hobbies were sulking, staring, and shouting. I'm now imagining hobbits named those things. Sulking, staring, and shouting. That would be quite something. Nyx's word is Norton antivirus. Yes it is. Horton, here's a who. I mean, the stairs that you took when you climbed her tower the first time, the ones that sort of go through and wrap around the outside. Isn't that the route that I'm taking right now? Reasonably close to the top, you turned around and found a symbol. You're not welcome. Yes, Joro's main hobbits, yes. You gotta have main hobbits. Hey, Otto. Otto the Skull. Who is at this skull? Oh wait, it has to have A's in it? Has to have A's in it, huh? Can't do Totter, can't do Ooze. Fine. Zap and Jab both work. So Zap, Jab, Sing, Zap, Jab. Jab, Zap, Sing, Jab, Zap. Done. Okay. Scuttler. Because right now I'm in the process of walking downwards from Ulara's room to the main area of her tower, so I would assume that this is the stairwell that I took up. But the spiral staircase was in Vetus's tower, I think. I don't remember there being a specifically spirally-ish tower in Ulara's tower. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Denzel! Lather this man! I did it. I lathered him Jab, hit, yell, hit. Done. Jaro. Give me Den. Din 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 din. Adoration. The goddess Is gave Nyx all she thought she wanted, but almost nothing she needed. So Nyx had a relationship with Is. I wonder if that was referred to at all when we were meeting with her. Probably not, given that Joro had connections to the one violent guy as well, and no mention was made of that either. Beetle. So many bugs. Almost too many bugs. Hi, Flemton. Not actually any repeat letters in this guy's name, so Sharkfin the guy. Sharkfin him! Bonk! And then we're going to, Rumble. Leave. Done. Okay, Flemton. Give me... Lem. Apparently a bad call. No L's, no M's. Got it. Hi, Goyce. Jab, hit, zap, yell, hit. Probably not a good idea. I have not used tactics today. Bad tactics deployed. Jab, jab. But it was free! But it was free. What do I want from Goyce? I guess we want the Y and the C as the things that I haven't taken before. Oink! Oh, that worked out pretty well, actually. Oh, I should be able to tell what that is, shouldn't I? Sin's word? Why can't I tell what that is? It really feels like I should be able to tell what that is. Anarchy, anarchy, anarchy. It's anarchy. Without an organized guild of thieves, the city fell into lawlessness, corruption, and unregulated criminality. Yeah, I suppose that is your type of thing. Let's see here. Can't tell Jorons at the moment either. Joro White and the 7 main hobbits. They're very important. I'm secretly hoping Maz's is hogwash. Nice guess! Maz once had to bathe a huge pig to save his life. It's a surprisingly boring story. It's a pun, or play on words. It's definitely Ulara. I hope so too. Ulara's Tower. Flem. Too close, Flemton. Aberkey? Anarchy. For the symbol I remember in Ulara's Tower, it was right near the top. Try warping to the tower and go south? Somewhere before we met her. No, it's Aberkey. Aberkey! Yeah, hogwash! Aberkey. You're right, it's probably Aberkey. Okay. I could do that. I'm almost down though, so let me finish out my tromp, and then I'll do the thing you say. Hey, look, I'm down. Okay, back to Ulara. Right near the top. Try warping to the tower and go south. What do you mean south? Do you mean backwards? That's how that's where I went. Like, this is the room with the blood. Yeah, this is the blood room. What do you mean south? Top worm. Warp to tower. Well, that's where I just was. That's where I just used the altar was. And then by south you mean here. The route to get up to the tower in the first place. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I misunderstood. Bat! There's a bat. Okay, let's see here. It could be vermin. Tar?
What are you mumbling about now?
Okay, well, what if it's bats backwards? Stab. Tab.
Tab? You're not making
Stab?
any sense.
Stab.
You keep saying the same thing.
Okay, well, let's see here. Backwards vermin. Where it flies. That's reverse key? Tab backwards. Bat backwards is tab. That's a key. Player. Door card. Door. Converts 5 letters into wild letters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so that was number 4. 3 down, 5 to go. All right. Well. Good. How are these coming along? We still have a lot of words, but it varies with per character, huh? Joro has more words than anybody else does, which seems counterintuitive. Nyx is second. Okay. Okay, well. There it is. That's the one I remembered. I figured. Yeah, nice. Thank you for remembering that. Bat? Sorry, it was lower than I thought. Tab is a key. I thought you meant an alphabet symbol. Nice one. Listening to this out of context / brain melting. Can we go ask Ulara for gossip or secrets? We can. I didn't ever gossip with,
I
the guy at the top.
Hope you go up. And now
Gossip.
I do love seeing.
That's the thing you said last time. Anything else?
Did you know that the famous quintet of heroes who defeated the Horned King were not all adherents of Shalia, as old Aldo would have everyone believe? I conducted my own research, you see. They worshipped quite different gods. The Lady Nyx even took a number of them as bedfellows.
That does appear to be the case, yes. Anything else?
Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labeled with my father's name.
Ulara's father's name. Father?
No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
Family?
I don't want to talk.
Okay, gossip then.
When I first came to this region, there was only one person living here. An old man who lived in a shell like a sort of crab. Brachus of the Brine, he called himself. He was filthy, but he had the soul of 20.
An old man in a shell. Brachus of the Brine. Brachus of the Brine. Crabman. 20 souls? Question mark? Tell me about Brachus.
That has no interest for me.
Okay, apparently not. Gossip?
I'm going to tell you a little secret. If you push the volume entitled The 73 Positions of Sula and Amaris in my library, you'll open one of my more interesting rooms.
The 73 Positions of Sula and Amaris. So that's probably the erotica shelf that I can't interact with, right? I have to push. Okay. Push 73 positions Sula and Amaris. Could also be a riddle or a play on words or something like that, I suppose. Gossip.
One of the barrels in my cellars contains a special vintage. I acquired it from a man with a huge fork who came past here on a boat some years ago. Imagine that. A huge fork and no knife.
A huge fork on a boat. A man with a huge fork on a boat. Huge fork, no knife. It's like a trident. Fisherman. Didn't I already drink the fisherman? Or was fisherman blood the one that I had to crack open? I think that was one of them, wasn't it? Orthos? Yeah, Orthos. That might be the hint for the fisherman barrel you got fills from. Yeah, I'm thinking that was it. Anything else?
I do love.
Anything else?
Did you know that the
Okay, how about secrets? Secrets.
Many years ago, I left a little.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you anon, no doubt.
What was the other barrel that we cracked open? was fisherman, and there was one other thing. Relatives! That would be the one for her father. That would be the trinket that we found in there. I don't even remember what we found in there, but it was the absinthe recipe, wasn't it? Relatives. Okay. Brachus of the Brine. I believe the East Library was the one that had the erotica shelf, because I feel like I stumbled across it while I was poking around in there earlier. I think it was right over here. Push. Look at that. Snooper. Find Countess Ulara's secret room. A collection of diaries bound in bristly leather and written in an indecipherable scrawl. Is it indecipherable, though?
I'll tell you when we can read something.
Oh, come on.
We need to look after our eyesight.
Diaries. What if I mention Loria here? No.
Miserable old Jobsworth.
A polished chest. Let's have a look.
Oh, this seems like a rather private item.
Look at it.
It's very flimsy, a little frilly, rather an odd shape.
Let's just check the number of letters on something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, use.
You mean wear it? I don't think it's my size.
That's probably true. Do you remember anything about such things?
I think I did like this sort of thing.
Really?
I feel I'm... Ooh, what's that? I feel as if I'm trying to blush. Only I don't have any blood.
Yeah, funny about that. I feel weird about making the Cryptmaster lick Ulara's lingerie. Put it on, Cryptmaster. The other railroad relatives. Yes, it was. You know what? Go ahead.
I nibbled it. I feel rather naughty for doing that.
Yes, I'm sure you do. Boy. Okay. What else do you want to do? Do you want to... The only other options are smelling it and feeling it, and both of them feel a little bad. But, no. Felix almost made me spit out my water. Eat it. Good. Just touch it. Just touch it. It's fine.
Ooh, it's lovely. Soft and lacy.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Cryptmaster.
Okay. No more playing with it. Time to guess.
It's this.
No, that's not it.
Is it really not?
No. The moment has passed.
Did I spell it wrong? Really? Huh? Well, I wonder what it was. Rip. What? Did I spell it wrong? What? Oh, was it negligee? Was it negligee? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? I typed it rather quickly. Maybe I should have double-checked, but I felt pretty confident I spelled it right. I spelled it right. Okay, so I got it wrong. Oh, well. Oh. Wait, how did I spell it? I thought that's how I spelled it. Well, okay. Either way, apparently I was wrong. I guess that's all right. It kind of has to be. I mean, I guess I could try and reload and do it again, but that seems rather outside of the, you know. I'm guessing it was not negligee, not lingerie, in which case I should have used my last guess to guess lingerie and gotten it wrong, but whatever. It's over now. It's over and done with. Yeah, that's how I spelled it. Don't worry about it. I got it wrong, and that's okay. Okay. So let's see here. It could have been underwear. That's not too long. It's negligee. Okay. Gotcha. A little bit nasty making it one of two possible options. I didn't even consider that. But, great. Well, now we know. I'm guessing whatever he had to say about it probably wasn't that relevant. But, oh well. Underwear's 9 letters. It sure is. Yup. Okay, cool. So we found Ulara's secret room, and we sort of flubbed the chest, and that's okay. That's all right. Okay, well, I guess mostly we need more words, and we need to solve crypticisms. So, I suppose I could go pursuing rare fishes. Mission failed successfully. Yep, so it goes. So it goes. Rare fishes, eh? Let's see here. Getting that map open here. Let's see. Man, it really doesn't want to participate with me here. Blue dots are rare fishes. Let's see here. There's none in the tomb, which is just as well because I cannot go back there. The bone houses... Man, why is it being obnoxious about this? Hang on. Give me a moment. If I reload... Mouse over the little black boxes to see the map. Okay, but I want to just, like... I want you to just show it to me. It's really, really fighting me. There's a little black box, and if you mouse over it, the map pops up. But if you mouse over the map, it goes away, so I can't expand it out. It's tiny! It looks like there's only one rare fish in the bone houses, so... Let's see where else... These maps are too small. There, okay. If you right-click the black box, you can actually then sneakily grab the map. Okay. There's rare fishes. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. There is a rare fish in the sunken sea, but I feel like that may be the one I already got. And there's one in one of the islands. But I don't know which one it is. And the text is so friggin' small. Let me see if I can zoom in anymore. I can't. It's one of those ones where if you try and use the zoom function, it just resizes to make itself small again. Open in a new tab. Does that help? That does help. Okay. Oh, the one on the random island is the decolletage. I already got that one. Okay. There's one right near pantry. Great. Let's go to pantry. Let's go to pantry. First, let me get the chat back up so I can actually see. Negligee. Negligee is such an obscure word, too. If you Google Cryptmaster map, the first result is a Steam guide for all the floor maps. I got it. I've got the map. Now, let's go to pantry. Pantry time. I gotta go towards the caves. Hello. I don't think I have any business with the fortune teller. To the caves. And keep an eye out for fishes. Alright. Hi. Some people claim... Oh, right. I looked at that before. The vegetables grow without sunlight because we're underground. Okay. Now, I don't have the map open at the moment, so hopefully I'll be able to figure out where we're done that fish be. Oh, hi. What are you selling? Eye for 400? Yeah, give it. Hi.
Oh, hello, my lovelies. I expect you've come on account of my world-renowned mystery meat pies.
Apparently I've never talked to you before.
Well, you're plumb out of luck because we've sold out. I do, however, have this here thing for sale.
This here thing, you say? You charge quite a lot for a thing you refer to as this here thing.
Here we go. I hope it gives you many hours of pleasure.
That's a weird thing to say about a game card, but thank you. Sea caves. Is this in fact where I need to be? I think it is. I think it's somewhere around here. I was just here recently, but let's look around for fishes. Lazaretto! That looks like that could be a rare fish, potentially. It's all flat and long, like the other rare fishes have been. Yeah, come on. Just catch the dang Lazaretto. Just catch it. Just catch the Lazaretto. It really doesn't want me to. Lazaretto. Would you... why am I so bad at fishing all of a sudden? Lazaretto. Catch fish. Catch fish. Lazaretto. It's creeping right up on me here. There, we got it. Give me an R. Ring of L. That was apparently it. Great. Round? No, not roundness. Road. No. Roid. Rolled. Not suspicious at all. Rare fish? This game doesn't like you. Road rage. I mean, I thought about it, but rowdiness. Oh, look at you. Rowdiness. Nice one. Within months of Joro's arrival in the city, it became common for his drinking companions to wear full plate armor. Reasonable. Look at this. They're all working on new abilities that I don't need because I'll beat the game. Smackerel. Probably that crab over there is going to cause trouble for me while I'm trying to fish, but, you know, so it goes. E. It's a lot of E. Hello, Cragrag. G's, huh? G's, huh? No, I don't have a G ability, do I? But I can rattle him. Rattle him! And then we're gonna just drums. And we're gonna cleave. We're gonna jab. Got him. Got him. Let's see here. Give me rag. Give me a good old rag. Yeah. Sacrifice. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but 3 to the enemy. Don't talk to Nyx about sacrifices. She once fed one of her own kidneys to a hog demon in exchange for a slightly narrower nose. She does have a fairly small nose, all things considered. Then again, I suppose being dead and rotting probably contributes to that. Particularly when you've been dead for apparently 1,700 years. Wait a second. Is there another crabman around? Is there a secondary crabman around? There's a bat. Come, there must be a secondary crab, certainly. Steer pike. I want to know if you can say hey to the crabman. Crabman! Hey! I believe you can, in fact. Hey. And now we're friends. What do you know about that? Now I don't have to fight the crabmen. I can just go fishing if I wanted to. Toothback. I'm pretty sure that all the fish in here are... Toothback, yes. Toothback. I'm pretty sure all the fishes in here are not going to be rare. I think there wasn't another rare fish in this particular map. I didn't want to see, but that's okay. I got a C. Great. Thank you for the C. Grave carp. I kind of wanted the A. Got more A options on this guy. Nah. Got it. Wow. Not as effective as I was expecting. Turnpike. Give me that eye. Let's collect some vowels. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Gibberish. Nyx's next attack will do 2 extra damage. That's a pretty good one. Let's see here. Maz knew that 90% of magic is in the mind. If somebody thinks you're casting a spell on them, most of your work is already done. Reasonable. That does seem in character. I very much appreciate that I can now make friends with the crabmen. That's pretty great. Oh. Although it does mean I can't collect letters from their names, but, you know, so it goes. Hex I. I guess the H? Then again, I suppose rare letters are probably going to be more common amongst these last few words. Maybe. Give me the H anyway. No H? Really? No H. Axfin. F or N? I'm thinking N. Give me that N. There. 1. Panic. Panicking? That's not how it's spelled. No. Nix's is definitely a sacrifice. Yes, it was. You're absolutely right. Hogwash. What even is the context behind that? Crab friends. Oh, behind saying hey to the crabs, what you came in for at the very beginning where I found the Crab King, he made a sequence of noises at me, which it turned out converted to binary, and if you converted the binary to text, it was the word hey, and now if you say hey to the crabs, you are friends with the crabs. Yeah. Apparently Felix already explained, but yeah, that thing. Yay, crab friends. Gibberish for Maz. No more annoying crabmen. What happens if you say hey mid-crab combat? That's a great question. Good question, probably nothing, though. I wish it would just stop the battle. Panic at the Disco. Panicked? Could be. Panicked. Nope. Apparently not. Is that a Toadman? Just hanging out, not being friends, unlike all the crabmen? Jofofu? Jofofu? That's quite a name. I don't have an F ability, do I? No, but I can ooze the heck out of them. Ooze! Instant death for Jofofu. Joff, please. No J's, O's, or F's in any of these words. That is remarkable. Samackerel. Samackerel. What do I want from this? L? L. I think L. Give me an L. How about it? Feels like another one of those words where if I sat here and thought about it long enough, I could probably come up with what Cinta's word is, but I don't know off the top. Turnpike. Give me that E. I know there's been a couple new words. There we go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. Tic-tac. I think the nicest thing about saying hey to the crabmen is that they stop wandering around and making the crab noises. Because I actually don't like the crab noises very much. Lil Prabo! It's Lil Prabo, everyone. Say hello to Lil Prabo. Give me an isthmus. Isthmus. And then, give me a poke. And then, we're gonna Akupara this fool. And then, we're gonna... Alright, he stands up if you pause. I knocked his helmet off of him, but he still has a helmet. Where's the justice in this? Murder. There you go. And then we're going to... shatter. And zap. Done. Lil Prabo. Give me... Do I want Ilp? Or do I want Pra? Give me Pra. Panicure? Manicure! Manicure. Yeah, good job. Manicure. Nyx kept her nails in perfect condition in case she needed to claw the eyes out of something. That is certainly a reason you could do that, yes. Well done. This crabman is not friends until... Hey! No, it doesn't... It does work! It does work! He was so ready to throw down, and he was like, oh, wait a second. No, sorry, I didn't understand. The thing is that he's not actually... Is this what rain was like? Yeah, probably. He's not actually completely pacified. He's still wandering around and clattering, but if I say hey again... There it is. There it is. You can indeed interrupt combat with a crabman at any given time by simply saying hey. I love it. There's no reason for it to happen, and I love it. It's great. Pancake! Jofofu! Rip. Hello, Lil Prabo. I would die for you, Lil Prabo. Manicure, indeed. Gotta be manicure. When you get a bad manicure, a panicure. Yes. Hey! Get a manicure in panic. Yes. Crabs love when you say hey. Hey. with the emojis. It's hard to portray the emojis. But yes. It works so good. I'm really happy about that. Hey. Just a little shave and a haircut. 2 bits. It's great. What am I doing? Why did I come here in the first place? Why did I come here in the first place? I'm just sort of here now. Amazing. Yeah, it's great. I don't remember why I came here. I love the little clack rhythm they do when you say hey. Yes, me too. That's the shave and haircut. 2 bits. It's great. Genuinely quite pleased with all of that. Right, I was here for fish. I was here for fish. I came for fish. In which case, I need to figure out where the other fishes are. Because I don't think there was another one on the Sunken Sea. So let's have a look at the Downwood map. Downwood, what you got to say for yourself? You got any fishes? You got the Zugzwang, but we are definitely already got the Zugzwang. Okay, well, does that mean that there was one in the temple? Because I really doubt it. No. So it must still be somewhere here in the Sunken Sea, huh? I must have just missed it. Whoops, didn't mean to reload. My apologies also that you can't see what I'm doing here, but I promise it's extremely important. Blue dots, blue dots, blue dots, blue dots, blue dots, blue dots. Huh. Oh, blue dots. Could it be back in the bone houses? Could there be another rare fish in the bone houses? Let's have a look. It looks like there might be, actually. Yes, it looks like there might be, actually. Okay, back to the bone houses with me, then. Stand by. Bone houses. Bone house? Bone house?
You're not making any sense.
Bone houses. Did I just spell it wrong? I must have. Okay, so I think I need to go towards the altar, actually. If we see Ratty and his father, I think we're in the right area. Chat with the rat. I don't want to. So let's look for fishes. Maybe it's not this particular room, but I think it's this particular direction. Unless I'm misreading the map, which is certainly possible. Can I catch fishes here? There's a fish. Well, look at that. Agatha Damon. That's probably going to be the one, huh? Agatha Damon. Agatha Damon. I wonder what that is. It's probably a real word, rather. Give me the A's. Tons of A's in there. Ring of A. Ring of A, there it is. So, we got 5 rings. A, D, E, L, Z. Zelda? The Master Cave. Everyone gasps. Take the Master Rod. Well. Don't mind if I do.
I say, what an impressive tool.
I did it. Legendary Angler. I've done it. Now I have the Master Fishing Rod. Crafted by the Sage of something or other atop Mount somewhere, this mighty rod is imbued with the power of etc. Okay, cool. Thank you. I wonder if that means I can take more than one letter from fish names now? That would be nice if so. Is there anything else to do in this room? No? Probably just have to teleport out, having obtained the Master's... I was about to say Master Sword. It's technically not the Master Sword. Technically not. Okay, well, let's go somewhere else then. Great, I got the fishing rod. Master Rod. Turns out that the achievement about the Master Rod was actually a slight spoiler. Rare fishes, check. Master Rod, check. My list only includes crypticisms and backstory words at this point, so I think the course is pretty clear. Rare fish, I think that was why. Yes, you're absolutely right. I know we found one symbol in Alao's tower, but was there another? Genuinely don't remember. I feel like the bull was in bone houses too, but it might be an entirely false memory. Okay then. Zelda, Master Sword, the Master Rod, not referencing to anything. Apparently, Agatha Daemon equals a lesser deity of classical ancient Greek religion. I've never heard of it. Thank you for looking it up. Now you can reel in a lead sixthes. Lead sixthes? Lead sixthes. I don't know what that is. What's a lead sixthes? Lead sixthes. I can't spell. Lead sixthes fish. It's an extinct genus of pachycormid fish that lived in the oceans of the Middle to late Jurassic. No kidding. I feel like that would be difficult to catch, but hey, what do I know? Heh. Retracted message. This is pretty pertinent to Tears of the Kingdom right now. After the Master Sword rots away, turn the hilt into a rod, Link will become an angler on the beach. I mean, it is his destiny, right? He always used to. It's just that this particular incarnation of Link is too feral to be able to use a fishing rod. Instead, he just jumps in the water and grabs the fish with his bare hands. Because that's just how he do. Too much rot. It even has the Triforce thing he pulled it out of. It sure did. Twilight Princess Link has some contest. Lead sixthes is a massive fish. Try seeing a diagram next to a human. Okay, let me do that. Lead sixthes next to human. Oh, that's very big. Oh, that's extremely big. Oh, that's big. Okay. Yeah, there's a picture of it, and a lead sixthes looks a lot like a fish. Just looks like a fish. It pretty much just looks like a fish. It's got, the fins, it's got a tail, it's got a dorsal fin, it's got the other side fin, whatever they call that. I can never remember. Dorsal, then the opposite one. With a human next to it, the human's about the size of the dorsal fin, and it's not a particularly large dorsal fin on it. So yes, lead sixthes, very big. Probably not going to catch one of those anytime soon, but worth a try. Also has my second favorite name. What's your favorite? Large fish. Problematicus. Lead sixthes Problematicus. That's a very good name. What's your favorite fish name, though? Problematic is because of how big this fish is. It's problematic is how big this fish is. Yes, it definitely is. It definitely is. Completely agree. All right, well, I need to just go places where I can get letters. Well, first off, why don't we go back to the sea caves and see if the Master Rod makes any difference in how I catch fishes. Hey. Hey. Oh, okay. Once I walk in... No! Screefers, no, hey! Thank you. Hey. I don't want to kill the crabmen when I no longer have to kill the crabmen. Yes, I want the letters from their name, but there are better places to obtain them. Give me that tooth back. They're much less sentient. Turn around! Tooth back. Despite having the Master Rod, I'm still terrible at casting. Seems to make no difference whatsoever. Well, fine. Although it does have a slightly different model, I think. Great. Well, I did get it. I did get it. I got it. I've done it. I did it. I just looked up a scale. Hey, Screefs! I said hey! I did. I did say hey, quite emphatically. Okay, excuse me. Where are we going to go to fight things, huh? Where do we go to get fighty? Why don't we go to... not gate. There was another achievement I didn't get, by the way, for getting thrown in the cage twice. I was genuinely not expecting to breathe through the gate the second time. Just said we were squad 4, and that was it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried as hard to succeed. I don't know. Where... Downwood? Downwood had some pretty nasty things in the area, right? They do 2 damage, but they also... I should have pretty decent names for this sort of thing. Hi, Orthos. I don't think I need to talk to Orthos, though, do I? I don't think so. He just wants to talk to me about saying no. Which is fine. Just tromp my way over here. I do like the music in this game. It's got some pretty dang good music. I feel like at some point I should restart the program, because when I was starting it up today, I realized that, you know how there weren't any, credits during the ending? Or after the ending? It's because the credits are in the intro. So, yeah, I feel like I should probably play at least one last time before we finish up here. Hello, Breezed! Let's zigzag this Breezed. Zigzag! He was too far away! He was too far away! I keep forgetting that's a thing. Ah! Okay, okay. Chorno, just guard. Let's go ahead and poke. Murder. Zigzag. Done. Breezed. I don't really need these letters, though, do I? I guess Nixie has a new word. Nah, give me the ZZT. See if there's any ZZTs. Wow! Wow! Well, pizzazz then, huh? Maz was great company on account of his wit.
I don't think you're such great company now.
Warmth and willingness to tell you whatever you wanted to hear. And then embezzle. Apparently, I chose the right words. Letters. Steals 35 souls and deals 2 damage. Pretty nice. Let's have a look at it. It's not really embezzling if everybody knows you took it, but that never bothered Sin. Indeed. Makes perfect sense to me. Mad rats. Mad rats. Mad rats! Hello, Shifty. Let's have a rumble cleave. And then a jab and a zap. Zap! Done. Shifty. Give me shit. What's this? Oh, I can't quite make that one out just yet. To the mines! Wait, wasn't there something in the mines I never figured out? Hey, wasn't there something in the mines I never figured out? Like a room that had a big blank space in it that didn't make any sense? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Numbskull, only damageable by things that have R in it. Does the L ability... Lather does have a... Great, okay. With R in it. Okay, a poke murder would work. A poke murder would definitely work. Okay, and then what can you do with an R in it, huh? What does Rampage do? Yeah, let's not do that. No. Shatter. Shatter him, why don't ya? Done. Great. Alright, Numbskull. Don't need an S. K-U-L? N-U-M. K-U-L. No K's. Too bad. Pulchritude. Pulchritude. Or is it Pulchritude? Nyx's beauty was the subject of 17 epic poems, countless odes, and one criminally overlooked piece of urban performance art. I actually only know the word Pulchritude from a webcomic, so I never heard it said out loud. Guess now I know. Hello. That's quite a name. Scrixizimt. Scrixizimt. My goodness. Alright, well... fewer repeated letters than I would like to see. That's for sure. What do we do about this? Can't knock him down. I've never used Shockwave, but I also don't really need to right now, I suppose. I could try Infestation, but it never really works. Sure, Infestation. Oh, it actually did some damage this time. Amazing. Let's see. Let's poke Sin, and then have her use Isthmus, and then... let's see here. Taunt. And then we can't do anything right now. Nyx. Metal quickly. Nice. And then murder. Murder! Done. Okay. What do I even want from this mess? Imp? I don't need the eye, though. MPT? MPT. No P's. Okay, that's fine. Dismember. 3 damage? Didn't I already have a 3 damage thing? Terminate.
Why, that's the first step to necromancy.
I suppose it is, yes. The thing... wait, dismember. After a fight, Joro liked to see if he could put the bodies back together again. They never mentioned that part in the ballads. Wow, Joro. So he has 2 different abilities that just deal 3 damage? Why? 9 letters. 9 letters. What is the possible... what's the benefit? Huh. I have no idea. Goggo's palace, maybe? Not his palace, but outside of his palace. Its eyes remind me of Coraline. What are we talking about? Sorry, it's been a little while. Embezzle, I know which webcomic, Sharky. Yes, I figured somebody might. I knew immediately from which webcomic, because I also know Pulchritude from this webcomic. Yes, it's, what was it called? Problem Sleuth, which was a much shorter one that was done by the same guy who did, oh, the gigantic one, the very divisive one, friggin' trolls and whatnot in it. Homestuck, that's the one. It's the same guy who did Homestuck, but he did it before it, and honestly, I liked it better. But it was more straight comedy also. It was pretty funny, I thought. I feel like I've only heard Pulchritude pronounced with a hard ch until now. I mean, like K, Pulchritude. Yeah, I looked it up. Nick just says it funny. Okay, so it is Pulchritude. Well, great. Thanks for checking it. Terminate is even easier to write fast. The enemy's eyes. Yep, Problem Sleuth, Homestuck, man. Yeah, I agree. I also liked it more. Fell off Homestuck. That's reasonable. I did eventually finish it, but I definitely lost the plot way before it got actually done with itself. I tell you what. Glutton. Glutton. That's like the way he says it. Glutton. It's like he already has his mouth full. Not Ozel, Oozle. Deeper into the mines with me. I want to find that one room where I failed to figure out what I was doing. Hello, Bloob. You're getting... do I not have a bee thing? Why do I always think I have a bee thing? Is it because Nibble, and Nibble's an N thing, but it looks like it might be a bee thing? But of course it's not. Fine. 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 Hit. Jab. Ah, dang it, metal. Sing. Metal again. Done. Bloob. Alright, let's go fight the big one. Mlumplob! Can't use a T or it gets real mad. Lather him. Lather him. I used a T. That's okay. Let's see. We'll taunt. We'll yell. And we'll guard. And then we're going to, let's see. We're going to, Let's use latitude. And Nixie, go ahead and lather him yet again. And then we're going to sing, and we're going to metal. And we're going to hit and jab. Great. Mlumplob. I don't need O. I mean, I don't need U, rather. I do need O, but I don't need L or B. Then again, the selection here isn't exactly the best. Ah, just give me an ump. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, cool, that's fine. Hello, Purple. Lather this guy too. And then jab him. And then sing. If I is entered, there we go. Purple. Rubble. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like I should have a guess on Maz's, but I don't. His mouth was full of thongs, of course. Hi, Homestuck. Hello, Meba. Hi, Meba. Maz learned the word pulchritude. It's true. Yeah, abscond wouldn't be on brand for this game. It's true. We have already met Purple before, multiple times. I appreciate Maz having become Mazel. It always reminds me of Purple Place. Mazel tov to him for Windows 7. I don't know Purple Place. Irony for sin? Quartz for Maz. Could be. Good guess. Maz wore a selection of bright gemstone rings that could be traded to ease his way out of sticky situations. When he played the lute, his hands threw colored lights around the room. Neat. Well done. Sin and Audo worked to reform the Guild of Thieves into a force that could protect the city from unlicensed crime. Ah, so very Ankh-Morpork. Got it. Wow, Joro still has so many words. Joro! Why you got so many words, man? Alright. Well, this is not a dead end. I can go back to Downwood. Do I want to? Hogworm. Hagworm. I've got a map of this cave, though, don't I? I've got a map of this cave, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that goes back to Downwood. The place that I didn't figure out... Well, it's actually the way I came, which means my map isn't actually complete, is it? Or maybe I just didn't connect... I didn't connect this line here. Okay. The place I couldn't figure out is actually... in the previous room, the other exit. So let's go back. And look at it again. And see if it's a solution to a crypticism or something. It's in the middle of these ruins. Right in here. Okay. Let's have a look here. The 5 I have not solved. One's on a gloomy shore, backwards vermin, face to face. That's probably not this one. Regal open fire. Is there a fire in here? Kind of. That almost looks like a drawbridge. Open.
I'll tell you
Fire?
when you need to fire. I don't know what you mean.
Apparently I don't have the right idea with that one, if this is the right place. Let's see. Celestial Champion of Justice. Gaze on her works. This is probably not her works. Yeah.
Miserable old job's worth.
King's Room. Submariner Seeds. I still don't know the actual solution to that one, so even if that is here, it doesn't look like a King's Room. I genuinely don't understand this room. I don't know what its deal is. For a while I thought it was going to be like a teleport would dump us out here once we were done with it, but like, that doesn't seem to have happened. Are those seeds? No, they're probably rocks, right? These just look like rocks and gemstones and... I mean, those look a little bit like sunflower seeds, but they're real big for it. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I not surprised? Joro's so far behind. Hugworm, spent too much time eating thongs. Higworm, hergworm, you took words out of my mouth. Shark, if you want, I could give you the nearest teleports to the symbols you're missing. So not tell you where they are, but what's close? Scattered seeds, oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about it. It could be, but I still don't actually know the solution to that particular one, though, yeah, you know? I don't want that information yet, Felix. Can you read that seed crypticism again? I can go there. What I have written down is submariners, seeds, king's room, maybe toilet. But it was something like a submariner scatters seeds around the king's room. To what depths will he not plumb? Something like that? King's room. Regal open fire. Implied command. A lot of these feel like cryptic crosswords hints, you know? Scattered seeds in a cryptic crossword would mean an anagram of seeds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And the fact that it's scattered seeds around... But what's submariner? The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. I would have assumed that it was anagrammed seeds around a word that means king's room, but I haven't been able to come up with a good word that means king's room and isn't so prohibitively long so as to be unwieldy for this sort of thing. And then I put around something that means king's room. Yeah, we're on the same track here, but neither of us has the solution, unless you do have the solution and you're trying to hit towards it. Which is possible, I suppose. But I don't have it yet. Heh, no. Reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, let me ask you one question, Felix. All the crypticisms I've solved have involved standing directly in front of a carving in the wall. Are they all standing in front of carvings in the wall, or is it just some of them? Can you tell me that? They are all carvings on the walls. Okay, I actually kind of hate that, but okay, gotcha. Dang it. That just means that the symbols for most of these I just never found. Great. Okay. So this isn't one of them. So what the heck is the deal with this room? Unless there is a carving on the wall somewhere in here. Let me have a look around. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's nice in that if you find it, you know you're in the right place for one of them. But it doesn't feel so good, being that you have to find a spot on a wall doing this thing that I'm doing right now, which kind of sucks. Because the camera's a little bit queasiness-inducing when you flip it around like this, you know? I don't know. It's not my favorite. Those look like doors. Hey, wait, those look like doors. What is this place? Is this anything? This has got to be something, right? There's a mark on the floor. Huh. They're exactly the number of carvings as crypticism. Same number, got it. Time to sniff the walls. Sniff, sniff. Do I smell a clue? Not here. That's why I suggested giving the teleports. It narrows your areas down. Because you're basically just needle in a haystack hunting at this point. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, well, sure. You know what? Sure. I still gotta get a bunch of words so I can fight things while I'm there. But I won't say unless you ask. Okay, could you give me the teleport for number 1, which is the one that's on a gloomy shore, backwards vermin, face to face? Take his twisting tail. What's the teleport for that one? Pantry, okay. pantry. I'm just gonna catch this fish, don't mind me. Give me that F. No F. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. We need a gloomy shore and a backwards vermin. But probably the backwards vermin is just going to be the carving. Based on what I know. And I say no more. Yeah, okay. And there's not even anything to fight in pantry. Man. Turnpike. Something is not recommended for the undead. Steer pike. Hey. Are there any carvings on these lumps of what's it? Old boat blobs on the back. Bobs on the black glass of the water. How very poetic of you. No carvings here. Nah. Carving of a star. That's the backwards vermin. Do you just want tar?
What are you trying?
Do you want rat?
Unhygienic creatures. That's my verdict.
So I don't fully have what was expected of me here. So it's not tar, it's not rat, which means, yeah, I don't know what I was actually supposed to do. So let's go back to the library and figure it out. I wonder if I ever noticed the carving of the star on the boat. I feel like I checked out that whole area at some point, so it's likely that I saw it, but apparently I just didn't make any mental note at all about that. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Yeah, I was just assuming that means remove the S, but apparently I was wrong about that. Take away their twisted tail. Backwards vermin is a star on a boat, sailing for sure. All right. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. The tail of a... I mean, it's backwards... Okay, a rat without a tail. That's... I swear that seems like just remove the S, but it specifically isn't. Huh. I only looked up where... Fish. I only looked up where the symbols were because this sort of needle hunting is something that personally frustrates me. Hey, me too! But I wasn't going to say unless you yourself wanted that hunt. I don't. The star carving located. The starving, indeed. How? I think you did see it. Seeing it now, I remember it. How is it not tar? A rat without a tail is a gerbil? Gerbils got tails. It could be a hamster, though. Tara? Like rat and then... rat backwards and then rat forwards. Yeah, gerbils has got tails. I used to have gerbils growing up, and they got big old tails with like a lumpy thing on the end. Hamsters also have tails. They're very short. A tailless rodent? I don't actually know of one off the top. Rats? I never remember which of the many small rodents do or don't have tails. I can't think of one that specifically doesn't have a tail as a thing. Even hamsters have little nubbin tails. They're just not particularly noticeable, depending on the breed, of course. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. Let's get back to pantry. And go look at it again. Wow, it's actually kind of, it's a little bit stomach upsetting to try and move before you're fully teleported.
I don't like it.
I don't like it, he says. Hey. I did that because I didn't want you to make noises. Okay, carving of a star. We're at the gloomy shore. We're on the boat where the backwards vermin is sailing. Stand before it face to face, which is what I'm doing, and take away its twisted tail. Which is an S. Why is it not tar?
What nonsense are you talking now?
Rats?
unhygienic creatures. That's my verdict.
What am I not understanding here? Take away its twisted tail. Stars don't have tails. Unless they're shooting stars. But this isn't a shooting star, it's just a star, so... taking away its tail is meaningless. Unless you're taking away the S, but it's not that, because I tried that and it didn't work. Star backwards is rats. You did rat. I did. Never mind. Rat singular, I did do that one. Also, I think the star thing is the hint of the location, maybe not the thing you need to type. I don't know. A shooting rat? Stop. I mean, maybe. Stop. No. Stand before it face to face and take away its twisted tail. Is it just straight rat? I already tried straight rat. The first time I was here, I tried rat and it didn't work. He says exactly the same thing as he says about rats.
Unhygienic creatures. That's my verdict.
Stand before it face to face and take away its twisted tail. Stand before it face to face. And take away its twisted tail. I have now Googled it so I can say nothing. Reasonable. Take away its twisted tail. Twisted makes me think anagram. Yeah, maybe. Like the scattered seeds thing. Right, but we never figured that one out either. Twisted tail. What does tail anagram into? A lit. Nope. Tila, Lita, Lati. These aren't words. Tali, not words. I feel like I'm so close on the scattered seeds, obsessing on it over here. Only anagram I can think of is arts? Oh, you mean anagram of star? Could be a similar word thing like killer slayer? Maybe. But that would suggest take away its twisted tail. If it's not an S, which I really feel like it seems like it's an S. If you're actually taking away something, you'd need to be able to take away tail or a word like tail from a longer word. And there's nothing here that includes tail or anything like it. End. No. Face to face. Stand before it face to face. Oh, is that why you were suggesting rat? Like star rats. What, is it star rat? It would have been amazing if it was star rat. Face to face, so it was mirrored and then you take away the last one. How about tar rat? Tartar? Nope. Star rat. It really should have been star rat. I feel like if they did it once, they'd do it again. Yeah, maybe. But that one, the wording suggested that it would be that, you know? Whereas in this case, there's not a word where you can take away a tail or an anagram of a tail from it, you know? Unless you're taking away the last letter of a word, or you're taking away an S from a word. Stand before it face to face, and take away its twisted tail. The fact that it's a twisted tail, to me, suggests it's an S. Not that it's an anagram, honestly. Because if you're removing whatever the tail represents, then if it's anagrams, it doesn't matter, because you're taking out the same letters no matter what. But I don't have a longer word that's being defined here. Gloomy shore, backwards vermin, which is just the star. Sail because it's on a boat. Stand before it face to face, which may mean just stand where I'm standing right now, or it may mean something else. Like mirroring the word, like Star Rat implied. Could it be Rat Star? It could not. How angry were you when you looked up the answer, Meba? That's a good question. How angry were you? I'm going to use this as a gauge of how stupid this riddle is. Yes, that seems like a very good question. Let's see if Meba is willing to answer that question. Well said, Nix. What was the original riddle? Okay, it was something gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail, which is, as far as I know, just implying that it's the shore to pantry, and that there's backward vermin, which is a star, rats backwards. Sail, because we're on a boat right now, and then stand before it face to face and take away its twisted tail. My impression had been that we were taking rats or star and removing the S from it, thus the twisted tail. But that is not the answer, unless it's
Art? No. What do you mean?
But rat and tar are both not the answer. I hadn't tried art, but it doesn't actually seem to be that. I cannot think of any other words for tail that anagram into anything relevant. Yeah. It seems that Meba is unwilling to answer your question, Felix. What a shame. Stand before it face to face. Face to face. There's not a physical... You can't see the carving of the star. It just tells you there is one. This is a stupid guess, but what if it's being nasty to you? What do you mean? Lay it on me. I'm currently stumped. What if it could be tail or tail? I don't understand what you're implying. I mean, sure, it could be, but they've certainly done that sort of thing before. What is taking away its twisted tail, T-A-L-E, refer to, do you think? How do you take away a story from something like this? Like it's asking for multiple leaps of logic? I mean, maybe. The problem I'm having is that it's not particularly clear on what you're supposed to take the twisted tail away from. My initial impression had been it was the vermin, the star, the rats, but I don't get angry at puzzles, but I would never have gotten it. I see. It seems like Fladen made some headway, but I'm not getting anywhere. Flad, you got any insight on this one? Tail, something relating to stories? Maybe. But what's the takeaway? Maybe, but what's the takeaway? Like, take away its twisted tail, specifically what it says. And this sort of thing is usually worded very carefully. No, sorry, the tail thing made me think, but I got nothing. Oh, okay. That's fine. A backwards rodent is a star. Yes. We got that. The star is right there. Or tar. I tried tar. It was not the answer. I've tried tar, rat, art, star, rat. Maybe that's the first bit. Okay. It's annoying? I take it Scythe has looked it up too at this point, or did you just solve it? Scythe thinks the answer is annoying. Yes, that would seem to be the case. I looked it up, which makes me think it's a stupid riddle. Yeah, there are definitely stupid riddles in this game. I've run into that particular phenomenon before. I feel a little better if it's a stupid riddle in that I'm not getting it, but... Are we on the right track that taking away the twisted tail is removal of either the end of a word or the S? Is that correct? Can you tell me that much? I know I'm asking a lot of information here, but I'm also stuck, and, you know, we got 4 left after this one, so... Don't think so! Okay. Well, what the heck? I'm entirely on the wrong track, then. What is the water in front of you called here? I have no idea. I don't think anyone's ever told me. So it's not taking away part of a word. Apparently not. We don't really ask about local geography too much. Maybe that's Sin's influence. I'm focused on the word face to face. It's the sunken sea! You're right, it was the sunken sea. You're absolutely right. I think it's less elegant than some of the other crypticisms. I have now looked them all up. The others often have like a fun wordplay solution between the carving and the solution. This doesn't. And face to face is the water. I mean, maybe. I am face to face with the water. I'm still stuck on face to face being just stand in front of the star carving, and I could be wrong about that, but it seems, particularly given it's the first one, it seems like it's got to have the instructions on what you're supposed to do written into it, and it seems like it does have the instructions on what you're supposed to do written into it, but I don't understand what they want from me. I mean, sure, maybe it's a given, but also the hint to which symbol it was is the most obvious. Yeah, this is true. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm like, I don't even have an idea of what I'm getting wrong here, so I may. Yeah, can you give me this? Can you give me the warp for the second one? I'm annoyed with this one right now. Put a big question mark. Can you give me the thing for the second one, please? Thank you. Ulara, okay. Regal open fire. Well, that gets rid of some of my basic ideas, because I was thinking that Ulara doesn't count as being royal. And there isn't a fire up here. Unless there's a fireplace somewhere else in her tower here. Which I feel like there was. Wasn't there? Wasn't there? Hang on, that seems really familiar. A fireplace. Are the rats called something specific, or are they just rats? They're just rats. They are just called rats. I hear fire. It's just the torches. Dang it. Back here, the books are probably still shouting stuff. Fire! There's a crown carved into the mantelpiece here. Okay. Okay, we got the regal open fire. The implied command... The implied command? Is it just fire?
What did you say? Fire?
Open?
I'll tell you when
Burn.
you need to open something.
The implied command. Okay, so we've got stand before the regal open fire and give the implied command. That was the clue here. The implied command. I was assuming it would have something to do with the fire itself, but it doesn't seem to. A crown carved into the mantelpiece. Do you have to be facing the symbol for these? It seems like you do. So far, the ones I've solved, I've had to be facing the symbol for them. I definitely remember the fireplace. There it is, yes. Crown, what about shoot? Like, oh, yeah. But I feel like well, I guess maybe that is what it is. Well, I was thinking in that case, fire would work, but yeah, you could be right. It could just be shoot. Well done! Well done! I was expecting it would be like, you know, if you're standing before a firing squad, they say, fire! Which is why I thought it might just be fire, but I guess that was a little bit too straightforward. Well done. What did I get? Oh, I got Shocktail, the perfect party starter. Throws an enemy around for 2 damage. Throws an enemy around? Huh. Interesting. Well, great. Got that one. Thanks for the help. Now, the next one, I definitely know the solution. I just don't have any idea where the cow/bull carving is. So, yes, I would like a warp for the third one, please. That was my thought, too, because the regal is referring to the crown. Yeah. Also, every time Sharky says open fire, I picture a gun line. Yeah, exactly. I was, too. But fire was too straightforward. Because I guess it makes sense. I'm pretty sure the first time I walked up to the fireplace, I did just say fire. Because I, am zombie.
Okay.
So, probably they assumed that anyone would do that, so it would not make sense to have the solution be fire, or else you just get a recipe without having any idea why you did. So it makes sense to have it be shoot. I did not think of that. Well done. I was on the right track, I just did not make the proper connection. So it goes sometimes. What am I even trying to find here? Give me that one. An SIL, huh? Done. We'll try and use a Shocktail on somebody in combat sometime, because I want to see what throwing them around looks like, exactly. Did you just make sort of a noise? Okay, sure. Fine, whatever you say, Cryptmaster. Alright. Next warp is bridge. Okay. Well, that's at the very beginning, isn't it? Nice. Potion recipe. Yes, indeed. Alright, we're back at the bridge. So I'm looking for a carving of a cow. Pretty much the only way I'm going to be able to find it is if I just sort of look at the walls. So that's what we're doing. Good eye yourself. This is where I caught the rare fish, though. Isn't it? No. Yes. Maybe? I think it was where I caught one of the rare fishes. So it probably isn't going to be specifically here. And unfortunately... There's a lot of possible territory around here, but the fact is, if it's closest to bridge and not bone houses, that should mean that it's fairly close to where I am right now. Let's try not to get motion sick as I look at every wall. Yeah, I appreciate the crypticisms for what they are, but I don't like this part. I know I've already said that. I still don't like it. It hasn't changed.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
Listen, it's your fault that I have to do this, okay? I'm here conflating you with the game and on the whole, which is probably not fair to the Cryptmaster, although this game is named Cryptmaster, so maybe it is fair. Ugh. Particularly in a case like this where I know the answer. I just have to find the dang symbol, you know? And so far as I know, there are no hints to where symbols are. You just have to find them.
Lurking around in corners.
It's your fault! Shut your face! Shut your dang face. Shut it. Your face, shut it. Hi. Hi, Maz. How are you doing? Yeah. Standing in the corner and staring at the wall feels nice, but you can't do it forever. Watch me.
What? I bet you look.
So it's not in this room. It's not in this room as far as I can tell. So I guess we keep moving. But I thought this is where the bone houses warp would take me. Isn't it? Did I miss it? Hey, if I missed it, you can tell me. Did I miss it? Nobody cares, Ratty. It's true. Nobody does. is south from bridge, but south doesn't mean anything. There aren't directions. Directions aren't a thing in this game.
I bet you look.
So it's back towards... It's back on towards the other side, the place where I can't get to. Okay. Wait, the bridge is fixed! Wait, the bridge is fixed! When did the bridge get fixed? The bridge is fixed! The bridge was never fixed when I came here before. The bridge is fixed. What the heck? Well, that explains why I couldn't find it earlier. I couldn't get back here. I must have found the carving really, really early if I found it at all, which I think I did. I think I did. We go down here. We go over here. There's a boat. We go to the wall. Okay. Here? We're back in the crypt. And there are enemies here, too. I don't even feel like eating bugs, man. What the... What is that? Is that just... Oh, wait, these are cultists! These are Pain cultists! What are they doing here? Max Payne? Max Payne? What do you think you're doing? Get out of here! Have a poke murder, you jerk! Shatter him. There. Yeah, go ahead. I don't even care. Zap! Yell. Hit. Max Payne, indeed, I tell you. I will take the max, though. I will... Wait, do we want pay instead? I want pay instead. No P, no Y. That didn't work out so good, but the A's are nice. Abandon. Deals 2 damage for each A in the enemy's name. It's pretty nice. Nicks could cause your wits to leave you like rats jumping off of a sinking ship. Lazy. Red bug. There's a lot of fishes here. But I got business with a carving on the wall, which could be friggin' anywhere in this maze. I'm unhappy about it. Hi, Fire Steel. How are you doing? I can't damage E's just yet. What a shame about that. Okay, let's see. Let's do a rumble, cleave, and then we're gonna metal, and then we're going to not expose, but instead dismantle. There we go. And then Maz can sing, and then we can do a jab zap, and we're done. I am getting better at how fighting works in this game, sort of. Which is probably good, given that I finished the game. Eternal? No, it couldn't be eternal. Otherwise, it'd have another E. Ethanol. How do you spell ethanol? Not like that. It's like this, isn't it? So that's wrong. I don't know. No riddle skulls. Pain cultists have invaded our crypt. Brarzak. Okay, rattle the guy. Done. Bizark. I guess give me a buzzer. That's not bad. That's not bad. Warp to bridge goes south then east. Pain cultist, yes. Faceplant, whatever that means. South then east. Max Payne is absolutely a stage name for like a kinky adult film actor. This is like trying to figure out left and right in the rain world. Ethical? Oh, ethical. Nice. It wasn't until he discovered the teachings of Shalia that Joro realized he was a horrible person. By then, it was too late for him to change or to care. I see. We have so many words left with Joro. It's ridiculous how many words are left with Joro. What the heck? Where's my translation key? Hang on. No pain, no gain, isn't it? It's no pain, no gain again. So there's actually altars to pain back down here. Pain?
I think he's a little confused. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely an altar to pain, just hanging out. Okay. Cool, I guess. can go across here? I can't go across here. Huh. I'm probably going the wrong direction, huh? I'm also tired of checking the walls, and that's not going to work out well for me. What the heck? Why is it Big Carn? Okay, sure. Big Carn. Give me a rumble, please. And then we're gonna... Oh, I don't know. How's about we do another metal dismantle? Uh-huh. And then sing, jab, and zap. What do I even want here? Igk? Let's take Igk. Well, that worked out pretty well. Bulwark? When the Horned King attacked, the Guild of Thieves fought street by street for their city, unlike the contemptible Guild of House Sitters who claimed they had to stay indoors. Cowards. Grouse?
I don't understand what you mean.
Neither do I. Dude, bizarre for sin. Oh, wait, I already got that one. We good. Nice, I think you're a little confused. I think you're a little confused, Cryptmaster. Why is there rock music in here? Because, I don't know, it's the beginning of the game and I'm back. Man-o-War. Abandon him. And then we'll jab and we'll cleave. Done. Give me... war. Pretty good. Imagination. When he was a boy, Joro sometimes pretended he was a bear.
And that's the whole extent of your imagination.
Come on, it's not that bad. Whalebone. Nyx could talk with the great whales, the envoys of the deep ones. One thing she never mentioned to them was how much she valued their bones for corsetry. It's probably a good idea not to mention that. Also, Bonesaw. Hello, Bonesaw. Also, apparently the whales are the envoys for the deep ones. That's news to me. Good to know, I guess. Let's see. Let's do a rumble terminate. And then we're going to dismantle. And then we're going to metal. Bonesaw. Give me Bon. Knob. Noob, even. Groove. Maz is healed for one lever every time his cooldown ends. So that's one of those for everybody now. Maz could get lost in his own music for hours at a time. Seems appropriate. Well, now, look at this. What do we got, huh? Why can't I read that first letter? Did I just write down the letter poorly? It's possible. Alright, let's translate and see if I can get it from context. That second one is an H. H-I-S-T. Hist. And then that's L. Thistle? Is that a T? The first one? No, it's not. Wait. Whistle. That first one's W, which is... It's over here. I just didn't check the second row. Whistle and I'll C-O-M. I'll come to you. Whistle and I'll come to you. Firewater recipe collected. Firewater. Flaming enemies take 3 damage and give off a delicious smoky aroma. Okay. Cool, thanks. I guess. Sure are a lot of corpses in here now, huh? Is this a region I couldn't reach before? It's only available to me now that I'm back here from the future? Or was this the first room I started out in? That could be. And I was just surrounded by symbols I didn't understand at the time? I don't even remember. It's possible. Someone has dashed a skull into the rock here. A skull. Huh. Is this the one? No, it's not. I haven't caught up on chat for a while. I thought it was bizarre. Groovy. The groove. Moving and grooving. Whistle. Whistle and I'll come to you. Huh, neat. I don't know the symbols. I just guessed. Well done. Skull. Not the one we were looking for, but there's another one for you. This is not the oxymoron one. That does seem to be the case. So the ones we've got besides this are the Celestial Champion of Justice and the Submariner. This doesn't look like it's probably the works of Loria, unless it is. Hang on. Yeah. In which case it could be the Submariner spreads seeds around the King's Room. Are there no depths to which he will not plumb? Or it's not really the right wording, but I don't know the solution to this one. I never solved this one. Dang it. Dang it. I would have to go back and look at the riddle to get the wording correct, because, okay, this is entirely... That could be the King's Room. I mean, it was Payne's room. For whatever that's worth. It could be... Payne's not a king, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. What do they want from me? I don't know. Everybody's still dead. That's nice. Alright, so let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. This way. Look for horses. I mean, cows. Look for cows. You're not a cow. You're not a cow. Nope. Hello, Pertuk. Rattle him. Zap him. Can't zap him. Hit him. Done. Give me RTK, because I don't need PRR. Okay. Checking walls, checking walls, checking walls for cows. Bone houses. As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. I've definitely been here before. Squibbler. I'm okay. I'm okay on souls. Kind of. I'm losing a lot of souls, but also I don't care, because what do I save them for exactly, you know? Didn't you say something about going east? This could theoretically be construed as going east. Let's go east. Well, this certainly looks like something. Hogfly. Bone roach. There's a well here. Eggfly. Bugs all over the place, I tell you what. Can I even interact with the well? Save point created. You can save here? That's weird. Does I clamber up out of the well at the beginning of this game? I don't even remember. Fogwing. There's nothing behind the well except you. Well.
Well?
What about it?
What?
There's nothing here. This is not the place. This is not the place. Isn't this just where Batty buried his fart, or was that somewhere else? That was somewhere else. I can't remember what this picture was where we dug. Do you want to know where the skull is related to? Sure. That rat one is driving me crazy. Yeah, me too, but I'm also stuck. So I fled. Like a coward. Skull is for number 5. That's the works of the Celestial Champion of Justice? Which means it's not Loria. Because I did that. Which means I'm wrong. But there's nothing down here, so this is the wrong way too, huh? Okay. Maybe let's try going this way. Guess I didn't check the walls over here too, so... Check the walls over here too. Walls, 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 doors. We're on the other side of the gap. Could there be anything here? I certainly hope there could. Because if not, I done messed up. Don't care, Quiz. Zigzag. Hit. Great. Gimme Viz. That worked out about as well as I expected. I don't know what that is. Well, here it is. There's the bull carving. Oxymoron. Zealot card collected. Let me have a look. Deals 6 damage. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the library. So we got the oxymoron finally. Hooray! And we know where the rats one is, and we know where the Celestial Champion of Justice one is, but we don't know the answers to either of those. I guess it makes sense that the solution I had in mind for the Celestial Champion of Justice one doesn't work. From nothing she came, which could be an O. A Celestial Champion of Justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses and pass judgment from this very spot, but they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Now her love is turned to abhorrence. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. Why is the skull her work? How am I supposed to get that? Anticipate. Sorry, you had a guess, eh? Anticipate. That is certainly possible. If attacked during cooldown, Jorah deals 4 damage and resets its cooldown. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Jorah had a reputation for blind rage, but in fact he could be a surprisingly careful tactician when needed. At least your guess was right. Wouldn't it have shown the A already if it was anticipate? No, you got it. Nice one. Well done. Well done indeed. Okay. Alright, let's see here. From nothing she came. The Celestial Champion of Justice. She resolved to bring order to the bestial masses. And pass judgment from this very spot. Which is an X. But they fled from her like spry creatures of the field. And now her love is turned to abhorrence. This is a multi-part thing, isn't it? So from nothing she came could very well be an O or a 0, you know. Celestial Champion of Justice. Angel? Maybe. Resolved to bring order to the bestial masses. Bestial masses could be a mob. Could also be an anagram of mob. Pass judgment from this very spot is probably going to be referring to X marking the spot. They fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Which I guess is maybe rabbits, but like what do you want me to do with that information? Now her love is turned to abhorrence. Abhorrence is a very specific word. Is hate all you want? Could be. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey, then look on her work and whisper her name. This one can be fun. The word bestial makes me think it's a collective animal word, like herd. That could very well be, yeah. Order to the bestial masses. If it is herd, again, it could be an anagram of that. They fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Deer? Maybe? But they're from the forest more than the field, really. When you look upon her work, you're looking at the drawing of a skull. Is that anything? And apparently she did some murders, yeah. Her love did turn to abhorrence, so I guess that's not too surprising. I guess that's the look at this carving part of the riddle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yes. Look at her work and whisper her name. I feel like I'm making it too complicated, though. Like, from nothing she came and pass judgment from this very spot, I feel like those are references to specific letters, in which case it might be one letter per line. But how do I get a specific letter from the other lines? I don't know. I just wish we knew who this was referring to. I feel like if we knew who this was referring to, we'd have the answer to this. Are there any more lore books in the library? Yes, there are, but going back through them takes forever. I mean, if you knew who it was, you'd know the answer. Yeah, in which case, they wouldn't need to do a code like this. A celestial champion of justice. I mean, what can that be besides an angel? Celestial champion of justice. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Bestial masses. Herd, flock. And maybe I have that wrong idea with past judgment from this very spot as well. They fled from her like spry creatures of the field. Outside of rabbits and deers and... But deer, again, deer are forest creatures, not field creatures. That doesn't make sense. But how do you incorporate rabbits into a code leading to somebody's name? That's what I don't understand. Celestial makes me think of the star or comet. That's a good point. Doesn't track either, no, but... Wait. Isn't there one of the planets that was named after a god? I mean, many of them were named after gods. Let's see here. Mars is war, right? What's Jupiter's domain? It's not justice, though, is it? I don't think it is. Try thinking about each line in succession. That's what I'm doing! That's specifically what I'm doing! Jupiter is Zeus, so lightning sky royalty, but not justice for sure. Zeus was extremely unjust. Hang on. Let me just look up the Roman god of justice and see if that's anything. Roman god of justice. Is Justitia. No, that's not. Is that? Yeah, that is. Justitia or Justitia. Greek goddess Themis. That's not anything. That's not anything. So we actually got the word justice from Justitia, most likely. Or from the Roman roots, anyway. I go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Indeed. Thanks, Rome. Very helpful name. Yes. Nothing, justice, order, judgment, love. But that skips the the line about them fleeing from her, from spry creatures of the field. I'm questioning whether they would bring the terrestrial solar system and mythology into it when the game has its own faith system. I mean, that's fair, but you never know what's going to happen with these ones where it's like, these are the big, difficult riddles that finish the game out. I mean, some of these words do, like, they seem like the kind of concepts that are in tarot cards, possibly. Tease out the muddled truth from this journey. It does say that, yes. Journey. Nothing. I think we have to find the identity of whichever concept this is referring to. Which I know might seem obvious, but... So something perhaps less literal than this?
Joro.
Yeah, agreed, Joro. Definitely agreed. I don't... Something that passes judgment on beasts, but beasts are afraid of? Yeah, but that might be too literal. I don't know. I don't know how deep the riddle goes. I'm not seeing an easy pattern to grab onto to figure something out here. Aside from which side's hint was to think about each line in succession, which suggests they may not actually be related to each other. I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws. Yeah, me too. I feel like it's trying to isolate a single planet. We do have to say this in front of a skull. Yeah. Seems relevant. The reverse? The reverse of what? More specific, please. That's where my brain keeps going to natural phenomena like meteors or lightning, or I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling the same way. The reverse of what? Oh, the reverse of not individual lines. Think about it all together. Think about it as a sequence. Comes from nothing, a champion of justice from the sky, tries to bring order to animals, passes judgment, they flee from her, and then she starts hating them. Look at the first two lines only. That might help. From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. I'm not getting anywhere. A celestial champion of justice. Let's say each line corresponds to a word. You were right on that behalf. Her work is a skull. If her work is a skull, just death or something that leads to death? That kind of makes sense. It does. Comes from nothing. A celestial champion of justice. Again, all I can think of with that, aside from celestial bodies, is a friggin' angel. And like, it might be an angel, but... And nothing... I was definitely thinking it would be a concept and not a name. None of these other ones have been names. I don't know what I'm talking about. The two words are related to each other. For the first two lines, you mean? From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. Yeah, since we're only looking at them right now, right. From nothing she came. Well, let's say, for example, the second line is an angel, because I can't think of anything else it could be. What could be a word that relates to angel that has something to do with from nothing she came? I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, but I'm trying. From nothing she came. I mean, it could just be another word for nothing. Zero, empty, void. Relates verbally, not by definition. Like a compound word, maybe. Words that are somehow related. Not by definition. Words that are similar? Words that are similar? What? What? From nothing she came, a celestial champion of justice. But my brain genuinely can't wrap around anything for the second line but angel. But what possibly could relate to angel? I mean, other types of creatures, mythological creatures, doesn't necessarily make sense. From nothing she came. Yeah, I know, Maz, I know. Similar can mean a lot of things. Yeah, it certainly can. It certainly can. Am I on the right track with Angel? Do I need to reprogram my brain to get off of Angel? Like, is Angel anything or no? Just tell me that, because I'm stuck. Not Angel. Okay. Then what the heck is it Celestial Champion of Justice if not an angel? Like maybe a comet. Well, it does say Saturn is the planet of justice. Does it? No angels. Shrug. Saturn is the planet of justice? No angles. Excuse me. No angles. You did say the right words for the first line. 0? Or void? Stream lag. Stream lag. 0. 0. 0. Okay, cool. Sure. 0. So a word that is similar to 0 relating to a celestial champion of justice that isn't an angel. What is this? What are you talking about? Oh no. Nero? Is Nero a celestial champion of justice? The horrible Roman emperor? I mean, I don't think he was a celestial champion of justice. But maybe you're on the right track in terms of words that are similar. Like maybe it just has to rhyme. Are we going to have a line that refers to a hero as well? Order to the bestial masses. Pass judgment from this very... hero. Yeah, I know, right? My first thought was 0 to... Wait, hero. That does make sense, actually. Celestial Champion of Justice is a really florid way of putting it, but yeah, it could be hero. Resolved to bring order to the bestial masses. I love heroes. Wait, did you get it? You just figured something out. You figured something out? So this helps to bring order to the bestial masses. Like a shepherd. Vlad's brain working 1000%. I can smell the burning from here. Just gonna write down shepherd because maybe, I don't know. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. Judgment from this very spot is like a... To pass judgment from... Where do you pass judgment from? Like... The courtroom. I haven't gotten to one answer yet. Do you want to know my process at least? Give me something. I'm just sort of flailing around right now. Give me something if you got something. I would love something right now. Sprite creatures of the field. Love is turned to abhorrence. 0 to hero is 100% the first step. Okay. 0 to hero is the first step. Okay. Stupid brain fart. Kester's right. Well done, Felix. Celestial champion of justice is hero. Okay, sure. Bring order to the bestial masses. No idea what that has to do with anything, though. Is it just supposed to be like H2 lines can be paired together, or do all the lines have to be related to each other? Or is it just like 0 relates to hero, then hero relates to, say, worship? Like, it doesn't work, but, you know, like hero worship. All lines follow a progression. Not like that. Yes to the progression. 0 to hero, hero to... The third is similar to the second. Bringing order to the bestial masses is a friggin' shepherd, like... Or a farmer. Not a farmer. Yeah, maybe a farmer. Order to the bestial masses. A zookeeper. You know, like all those hero zookeepers. Hero to Firo, the Pokemon. Yes, yes, you've got it. That's it. That's the one. Remember how I was saying I was glad I was doing the crypticisms when it was the beginning of the stream and my brain was fresh? We're not there anymore. Same amount of letters? Oh. 0, hero, herd. Pass judgment from this very spot. Pass judgment from this very spot. Herd. You just change one letter. You just change one letter. Judgment. Judgment. It's from this very spot. Here, right, here. They fled from her from the like sprite creatures from the field. Hair. Now her love is turned to abhorrence, hate. The letters that changed. H, D, E, A, T. Hadith. Or possibly Jadit, if you want to count the Z in there. Okay, so yes, but also no, because I don't know what the actual answer is. 0 hero herd. Here's one of your other words. The next one, this very spot. Herald, here. Zero, here, heard, here, hair, hate. Hadit. So that's as far as I got. So death. Ah! Right! Muddled truth, because it's an anagram. Her work is a skull. That's part of the hint. So it is death. Okay, good. Great, it's death. Great, it's death. Wow, that was sure something. Death. And for that, I have to go all the way back to where the skull was. Okay, but before we deal with that, there's the little matter of this frigging thing. Because muddled truth, yep. Felix, wow, that was a deep cut. Huh? I think Vlad definitely said death like 30 minutes ago. Yep, Vlad did. It's fun when you know what to do. They did, yeah. Good job. You did it. You did it. All right, so what's the... Can someone give me a hint with this one? You're just enthusiastic. I get it. This one's just annoying. Yeah, but I had no idea why I was saying it. Subtle hints on this one. You please. Anything. Anything, please. We're past the 9 o'clock point, which means all bets are basically off. I just want to get there. It has a few steps, all relating to the first few words. The last few words of the riddle. Is it a proper word? It is. So this one I did look up, but it's not related to stars, rats, or tails. Okay. The last few words. The twisted tail. I got frustrated by it, but I won't give you the answer, just what it's not. Okay. The last few words. A few steps, all related to the last few words. My only guess was V2. Why V2? I don't know where you got that from. Vetus without an S. Oh, sure, that guy. Since he's the Rat King. I get you. I will say it is playing a nasty trick on you. If you remember earlier when I said I thought it might be, it is. No, I don't remember earlier. It's 9:30. I don't remember anything. My brain is in shambles. Like I got nothing. Hang on. So the first two lines just tell you where to go. The third line maybe also just tells you where to go. Okay. Let me just ask this. Is the answer to this riddle entirely contained within the fourth line? Is it just the fourth line? Because the first three seem like they're just telling you where to go. So is it just the fourth line? The tail. Hold on, I think it could be tail or tail, like the other spelling meaning. Yes, it's just line 4. Okay. Take away their twisted tail. It's still stupid. Okay. I don't like this one. Listen, can you... Is there any... Can you hit me a little harder? Take away their twisted tail. Take away their twisted tail. You could twist the word tail. There's nothing. Sharky's struggling. Okay, so tail. Tail up noise. What's another word for tail? Story. Darkets also says story. Yes. Twisted tail. Twisted story. Rotzi. It's got to be Rotzi, right? Yes. Yes. Twisted tail. What's another word for tail? So it's actually not tail, it's tail, T-A-L-E, and it's another word for that. So it says take away, so you'll be adding letters. Though it says take away, you'll be adding letters, not removing them. You're going to have to make a leap of logic here. That's not logic. That's the opposite of logic. You do add letters. Then why does it say take away? Is it because it's a bad riddle? Is that the answer? A leap of unlogic. Okay, cool, great. Yes, it's because of it's a bad riddle. Okay, cool, good. Stop. Shush phone. I'm not talking to you. But what am I adding this to? Metaphorically, it makes sense, but the process is horrible. It's a bad riddle that makes no sense and is stupid. Okay, listen, metaphorically, it makes sense, but the process is horrible. What side said? So story is right? Story is right. Okay. Twisted story? Am I to assume that it's not, in fact, an anagram of story, since story doesn't anagram into anything? The right word to start with. Okay. All right. Take away there. You need to add to it. To take away. I don't understand. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Story. You need to add to it to take away. You need to add to a story to take away. You need to add to the word story to take away. To take away. Take away. But away has nothing to do with twist it plus add something to it equals take away. Okay. Change the word to make it not a tail. Twist it and add something to it equals take away. Remove. That doesn't have story in it. What? Stroy. Take away. I hate this. I hate this one. Take away. It's not remove. It's what? My brain's just not. It's not turning. Nothing's happening up here. It's empty. There's nothing. It's a hollow void. Take away. Me brain die. Me brain die. Listen, so close. So close? Really? Okay, so take away. It's not remove. It's another word for taking away something. Let me just we're going to write down the word story. And then we're going to write it in a different order. It didn't help. Mine brain died too, and that's why I looked up all the answers. You missed a hint from me up there. What about da 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 ba da 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 ba ba. Bad riddle, makes no sense and is stupid. Story is right, the right word to start with, but you need to add to it to take away. Twist it and add something to equal take away. Sharky, what's a prefix that means to undo something? What's a prefix that means to undo something? D or dis. De-story? Destroy. Is it destroy? Okay, second question. Why is it destroy? Story D. Twisted. Destroy. Make word. Say to vermin. Listen, we're going to do the pastry.
Are you hungry? What do you mean? Pastry?
What's it actually called? Pantry. Listen. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. Of course I'm a little hungry. Shut your face. We're going over here. Destroy. D-story. Destroy. Good, I got the moonshine recipe. Adds 1 damage to every character's next attack. You'd regret it in the morning, but thankfully there are no mornings under the ground. Plus I can't drink because I'm dead. We've been over this. Alright. Alright. We're going back down. We're going to the bridge. We're going to the bridge. Hi. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. And then I want to go over here. And then I gotta go over here. I'm gonna go in here. And I gotta murder some people. Because I have to. Unless they're not there anymore. Which I guess is fine. But it would be weird if they're not there anymore. They don't respawn. I'm okay with it. It's weird that they don't respond, but they don't, and that's fine. Death. Anticipation. Adds 2 damage to every character's next attack. Try not to drink it neat? What do you mean, try not to drink it neat? What does that even mean? Those are words, but they don't mean anything. Try again. Lara. There's only one left. The bad news is I have no frigging idea what it is. And also there are a lot of words left in my hero's tales, and I'm not anywhere near to getting them all solved, which is cool. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depth will he not plumb? Such a bad riddle. It's pretty bad. Should not be destroyed. Add them together. Pastry. Pastry. I wish to visit the pastry. I always wish to visit the pastry. Me too. And now you can drink hard grain alcohol, which is what this riddle makes me want to do. You just add DE and story to make D-story. Of course, Darkest. What a logical thing to do. Bah. Is Sin's word hysteria? Let's find out. Really wanted it to be something clever. Am mad. Reasonable. Hysteria. Deals 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. Tell me about it, Sin. Tell me about it. Sin was in perfect control of her emotions, except when she didn't want to be. The submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. What depths will he not plumb? Nope. 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 By the way, since you haven't found the symbol for this one yet, it's in sea caves. Oh, good. There are certainly not very many walls in the sea caves. I got nowhere with this. I thought maybe an anagram of seeds would go around a word with a P in it to somehow make deep, and then my brain fried out. A word with a P in it? King's Room. Submariner. Because I was thinking of deep sea for submariner. And depths, right. I mean, that may just be a hint to the sea caves, I suppose, but... Because somewhere in here has to be a reference to where it is we're supposed to go and say this thing, but it probably is just a reference to whatever the carving is. Because it's the last one and they don't have to be nice. And we have 25 minutes left. Which is not very many minutes. Okay, is our basic premise here of taking seeds or a word that means seeds and anagramming it or scattering it around something that means the king's room, as if this was a cryptic crossword, is that the right track or are we wrong? Can't think, brain munched on by rats. Reasonable. No. Okay. So wrong. The concept is wrong. Okay. Great. Wonderful. So I need to rethink about this from the beginning. I looked this one up too because I'm tired. And I want to. I'm also tired. It's a pun. Okay. A submariner. A submariner could be a fish. You might have more clues if you found the carving. Okay, give me the. Never mind, it's sea caves, you told me. Give me further the. I don't want to wander around the sea caves forever. I don't. Give me further the, please. The sea caves are huge, and I know it. You're looking for a lone boat. A lone boat, you say? That's two boats. Those aren't lone at all. Hey. Hey! Lone boat. Lone boat. Is it on this screen? Probably not, huh? It's probably somewhere deeper within the caves. But tell me anyway. I'm very tired. Please, tell me anyway. Cave with one boat. These aren't lone... Atoll! Ha! 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 Sin would probably murder. I'm not sure where it is, but you need a room with only one boat! Okay. Going here. Going simply. Get open to current sea cave. Sea cave. Sea cave. Pantry. There's a sea cave. Pantry, yeah, okay. Ulara, no. Sea cave. Where's the sea cave? Lori, I don't care. Sea cave, no. Sea cave where? Shallow, no. Shush. Tower, no. Where's the sea caves? Surely they exist. What is this? Is this the wrong map? Sunken Sea. This is Sunken Sea. This is the right map. This is the correct map. Where's the sea caves? Why is this so complicated? Are the sea caves not in the sunken sea? Why are they not in the sunken sea? They should be. Fix it. Fix it so they are. Brimstone. Don't care. Mornay. Already did that. Yes, I'm looking at the map. Probably that's obvious. I have no idea. I can't find the sea caves. Okay, so were the sea caves in pantry? I'm looking at chat again. Nix's word is clearly libraria, where all the librarians work. Nods, agreed. Next to a pillar of rock. Oh, Sharky's on the verge of death. This is the sound of defeat. His moments from passing away. I will perish if I can't find the sea caves on this stinking map. Is it in Downwood? Surely not. Downwood didn't have no sea caves. Where's the sea caves? Is the bone... Not the bone houses. I don't want to print it. Stop it. Stop this. Be done with you. Sunken Sea. Where's the Sunken sea caves? You're called the Sunken Sea. You have to have sea caves. It's in the rules. I don't make the rules. The rules just are. You have to do what the rules say. Pantry. To stick sea caves. But the sea caves aren't even that complicated according to this. And that doesn't make any sense. Alright, where am I? There. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's just start looking around. Let's go this way, because I think it goes deeper into the caves, whereas this other one over here just goes towards the well. We don't want to go to the well. We want to go into the caves. Okay, cool. We're in the caves. Hey.
Kui, are you okay?
What did I just say? Oh, I guess I just said hey to him, and he responded because there were no crabs in earshot. That's what it was. That's fine. Hello. Hey. Let's go this way. Okay. This is a room. Is this the right room? Is this a correct room? Potentially. It looks like it might be something. Looking at walls. Looking at walls. No. It's not what Ring was like. There's a helmet toad. I don't want to talk to the helmet toad. I want to go over here. There's a bunch of walls over here. Maybe that'll be something. Hey! Boat. Right, boat. Single boat. 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 I'm not on the chat page anymore. Boat. I found a boat. 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 Poke your nose in the next room. Sea caves or sunken sea for sure. Sunken sea. Then the right area. Sunken sea caves. Caves you see? See sea caves? I see sea caves. Bottom right is the map. I see caves in the sunken sea map. You see caves? Sharky's rapidly losing brain cells. We know we're not okay. Remember, Sharky, you're looking for a rock pillar next to a boat. 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 A rock pillar. An anchor. I found it. I found it. Okay. Okay. So, submariner scattered seeds around the king's room. To what depths will he not plumb? Wait. Okay, wait. No, I think we were on the right track. Because scattering seeds is sowing. It's sow. We weren't on the right track because we were taking scattering to mean that it was scrambling, but it's not. The seeds aren't being scrambled. It's that you're so hull. So yeah. It's shallow. Isn't it? Because King's room is halted and it's so shallow. And it's what depths will you not plumb is the bottom is up. So it's you don't put anchor in this. Listen, is it shallow? It's shallow. Cool. Good, I did it. Good, I did it. Good, I got it. Chest. I got box. I got box. Lara, I did it. Lara, I did it. I don't think there's any reward for doing it. I don't think it. What depths does an anchor not plumb? Yeah, Sharky said wait and we froze. He died. He died a long time ago. I am parrot shit. Shallow bing bong. What depths does an anchor not plumb? Shallows. I don't like it. Vlad hated that. You're unsatisfied. I don't get it. I'm mildly annoyed. Congratulations, you can rest in peace now. You will not be haunted by stars and rats and destroys. Unfortunately, you're already undead. Your reward is rest. Yeah. So I still want to see the entire backstories of each of these people, but there's no way I'm going to be able to gather enough letters to do it. So I'm kind of inclined to just look up a list of the words and go down it so I can get the flavor text instead of actually doing it legitimately. Because I don't see the point in fighting for probably an hour to get all the words when... This is the end of the series? Yeah. Didn't you want to watch these credits in the intro? I do, but first I want to get all these words. The wiki has a list of all the memories and moves for each character. Okay, cool. Cryptmaster wiki. I have no doubt that we would come up with them over time, but there's not time. And I don't see the point of just coming back in here to fight things, so we're gonna go in order. Joro, you get to go next. Congratulations, Joro. Oh, we have to alternate between memories and techniques. I see how it is. Okay. Well, what do we just do, Joro? What do we just do? We did anticipate. What was before that? Imagination. So what's next? Okay. If you think this isn't, yeah. Give me the most interesting ones. That would be a lot of pointless grinding, which for most cases, the final ones. Archipelago. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it in the game. Joro remembers his rare, brief love affairs. Agra the Wild. Agra? The Sea Witch Nyx, Princess Kala. Among all his other wounds, he can still point out the specific scars they gave him. Agda? Wasn't she a child when she was sacrificed? Joro? Wasn't that a thing? I feel like that was a thing. He's gonna do it. Oh, clever. Agra, not Agda. Okay, thank you for the clarification. That's good. That's good to hear. Thank you for the clarification. All right, next. Maelstrom. Joro didn't like the sea. He remembers taking passage on a ship that encountered a violent storm. You can't punch a storm. You could. It probably wouldn't do much. It's not the best idea, I suppose. What's next, Joro? After anticipate? Whirlwind. Deals 4 damage to the enemy, but also 1 damage to all Joro's companions because he has no standards. Joro liked to do unnecessarily fancy stuff with his swords. If 1 or 2 allies got hit in the process, that was just the price of art. Healthy mindset. Next. Joro battled the Horned King for many hours. The greatest difficulty was that whenever he chopped off a limb, one of the king's undead followers would donate a replacement. How did they graft him on so quick? That's kind of impressive in a way. Next. Joro would wrestle literally anything and frequently did. This tracks. This tracks with what I understand about Joro. Annihilate! Joro deals 4 damage. Maz used to say that if Joro hit you with his full force, your family would feel the blow for 7 generations in both directions. That's kind of assuming a lot of survival, considering the circumstances. This is wrong. I'm scrolling the wrong way. Scroll down, not up. Scroll down, not up. Scroll down, not up. Jorano has leveled up. Now he's Joranom, which fits with his whole eating thing that he has going on. Return doesn't have any subtext. That's fine. For all his sins, Joro was a loyal, if somewhat intense friend. He would give his life for his companions, as indeed he did. This next word's pretty good, though. The last words Joro's mother said to him before she left. Oh no! Joro's backstory turning tragic again, which happens sometimes. What does it do? Joro's next attack will deal 3 extra damage. Joro was remarkable in single combat, but with good companions at his back, he was unstoppable. There are still so many Joro words left. What the heck? What the heck, Joro? Why are you so complicated? The shaman of Joro's tribe told him long ago that his totem was a drunken buzzard, one that would soar far over the earth but never in a straight line. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Joro was cruel and thuggish, but he found a measure of joy in all the world had to offer.
Is that right?
Apparently that's right. Deals 4 damage and destroys armor, which is pretty nice.
A noble sacrifice, eh?
Man of War, restore all of Joro's
Who'd have
memories.
thought you had it in you.
Joro impaled himself on the Horned King's barbed spear and drove his axe deep into his adversary, giving his life so that his companions could break the king's demon crown. There's another word, but it's locked. What the heck is that? I don't know. But let me go back where I can see chat. Hi. You're going to do it. I'm doing it. Oh, clever. Yeah, different person. Joronamo! Joronomnom. That's the idea. Yes, exactly. All right, Sin, you're up next. You have a lot fewer words left, and that's just fine with me. Why is this taking so long to click backwards? Come on, man. Come on, man. What you doing? Not Joro. No, not Joro. Sin. All right, Sin. We're on the word after hysteria in your memories section, which means we're actually on the word after bulwark, which means... Aha! Sin wasn't jealous of Nyx. Nyx was welcome to her wealth, looks, confidence, power, creamy complexion, and vibrant love life. Sin never fantasized about pushing Nyx into a vat of boiling vinegar. Well, that's good and healthy, Sin. I'm glad to hear that you didn't do that very specific thing. Smithereens. Broken things can rarely be made whole again, but the shards can be useful in other ways. Tragic backstory. Clap, 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 clap. Master. And finally, she has become Syntax. Finally. It had to happen sooner or later. Huzzah. Ensnare. There's a trap that deals 2 damage, and also it has to say for itself, there are no bears in the city, so Sin had no good excuse for using these massive traps other than the simple joy they gave her. Well, I mean, you could argue that Joro was a bear, at least according to his imagination. You could use your traps on Joro. I'm sure he'd be fine with that. I mean, excuse me, Joronom. Vendetta. If Sin truly hated someone she had killed, she would often force Audo to resurrect them just so she could kill them for a second time. I suppose the Cryptmaster would know a thing or two about that particular tendency of hers. Considering. The Reformed Guild of Thieves was bound by oath to take in every abandoned waif and stray on the city streets. Sin always maintained that this was efficiency, not charity. Did she know? Did she know? Archipelago. 4 damage on Sin's murder, but also deals 1 damage to Sin.
Very dramatic.
Is it? Let's find out. Archipelago. This was the last word Sin ever heard, driving her into a rage that slew her companion and shattered the Horned King's crown. In this case, I suppose that would be Joro, wouldn't it? Who got sloon. Joro got a little bit sloon. He got speared, and then, drove his axe into the adversary. But the crown breaking was done by Sin, but she also killed somebody else. Which is probably going to be Maz for maximum tragedy, right? Right? I guess you can't progress too far away from each other. Right, that makes sense with what you said, Darkus. Syntax at last. Syntax. Santa-Claus. Yeah! Finally she has grammar. That's all I could think of. And Maz's depression was a bear, too. Everybody has bears, but Nick so far. Santa-Claus is very good, too. It's true. Felix told us this one. Yeah, but it's only one half of the story. Do Maz next. I'm gonna! We're going to do Maz next. Which, as I understand it, is not an uncommon practice. We want the word after quartz. Aha! Here we are. Nymph. Maz's first muse was a dryad trapped in the wood of his lute. They eventually parted due to creative differences. How did that work? Get a new instrument or what? Not sure. Embroidery. Maz's greatest work of art was taking a thug, a murderer, a charlatan, a witch, and a windbag, then turning them into heroes with his words and songs. Actually, yeah, I suppose that's quite true, isn't it? Intoxicate. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill and heals 2 letters of her name. Maz remembers the closest he ever came to telling Sin he loved her. They got drunk after a quest, and she said he was the person she least wanted to murder. So it was as close to mutual as it was going to get. Tragic backstory. Climax. Wow, that was quite a delivery, Mazzelt. It sure was. It sure was. What's next after climax? Crescendo. He's so good at delivering these lines. When the Horned King erupted into the infant city with the force of 1,000 volcanoes, Maz's first thought was on how absolutely on point his mascara was. I mean, you got a game recognized game, I'm sure. Tectonic. Maz knew that it was suicide to intentionally trigger Sin, but he hoped her rage would also destroy the Horned King and allow her to survive. Rejuvenate. I spelled it wrong. Rejuvenate. Randomly heals 3 letters of one ally's name. Melody Maker. Maz's memories are restored. Joro was strong, Sin was deadly, and Nyx was powerful, yet the words of Maz proved to be the most enduring weapons. Even now, hundreds of years after their deaths, the legend he created remains alive. And now we move on to Nyx. Let me just catch up real quick. All I can think of when I see Mazel is Nozzle. We can never make him into Mazel Tov, but we can dream. We can. What's Nyx's last letter gonna be, though? Nixied. I thought we came up with an answer to this, but I don't remember it. I'll check in on chat when I get to her final level thing. Oh, just load the thing, will you? Come on, cryptmastergame.fandom.com/wiki/cryptmasterwiki. Cryptmaster is the words in order. Okay, we're after Whalebone. Okay, here we go. Ambergris. The best base for all potions is ambergris. Ambergris. Nyx's favorite potion was something she called a cure-all ills. Yes, it was poison. Of course. Right, what's next? Leviathan. Summons a baby kraken that deals 4 damage. Just straight up. He just looked like a squid. It was simply a squid. Tell me about Leviathan. Surprise! When Nyx wanted to get rid of unwelcome party guests, this was her go-to trick. Reasonable. Spasmodic. Nyx's magic was unpredictable, unless, of course, you were predicting that it would do something that you didn't expect. Then it was kind of predictable. That's a little roundabout, isn't it? Ziggurat. Nyx remembers the sacrifices she conducted for the goddess
Sounds
Is
heavenly.
atop the great temple at Ishat-Ur. The smoking blade, the still beating hearts, the simply dazzling view over the Bay of Lost Souls. No doubt. Envelop. 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 Deals 2 damage for each E in the enemy's name, finally! I was hoping there would be one of those eventually. It's too late to be useful, but at least it exists. Nyx could suffocate enemies in a sheath of salt water. Sometimes she uses it on friends, too. Kind of an even-handed policy. Midnight. Because it's midnight! Okay, we'll see here. Let's see here. Nixiel. Nixier. It's gotta be Nixier, though, doesn't it? Nick or Nickel. Nixies or Nixied. Even Nixier. Nixier. Naval, not nasal, sorry. Naval, right. Nix 2, even Nixier. The Cryptmaster. Nixiix. Oh, baby Kraken. I feel like the most terrifying thing in this game is not knowing if you spelled things correctly. That is certainly true! Anyway, it has to be Nixier. You're absolutely right. I must make her Nixier. We can make her Nixier. Just... There we go. There it is. Nixier. She has been Nixie, now she is Nixier. This is as it must be. Alright, next up. Well, that seems appropriate. Nightmare. Nyx drowned again every night and swam to the surface each morning, gasping for air. Tragic backstory. Oops, it disappeared before I could read it. Why did you do that?
You don't know mine, and not even I know mine.
It's Audo. Words are important and names are powerful. Nyx kept a small black tome filled with the true names of every entity she had ever known. Indeed. And the final skill. Cornucopia. Summons a selection of aquatic beasts. In this case, it was a crab and 2 urchins.
Is there supposed to be a moral here?
Well, let's find out. Nyx had power over the sea, that great cauldron of life, but wasted it on death and dissipation. But the last skills are locked. Why? Why are the last skills locked? There are no more skills listed on the wiki. There are no more skills listed on the wiki. Why are there still skills? Do those unlock if you beat the game at this point? But there's not listed on the wiki. We have the technology. Slams computer. Your name is Audo, you big sausage. Great one to end on. So what's this locked junk? What a mystery! Isn't it just? Let's see if anything happens. Probably nothing will happen. And then we'll have the end of the game, and then we'll watch the intro, and it'll be fine.
My old friends.
Shh. Alright, Audo the Pure. What did I do? I did. Hang on. We can do Archipelago. We can do our ultimate skills. We can do our ultimate skills! Archipelago. Archipelago. Go ahead and taunt. And then we're gonna yell. And he's going to guard. And then Nyx. Nyx, I need you to... Oh, what did I even do? Go ahead and envelop him. And then we're going to have Maz poke. And then we murder. And then we shatter. And then we metal. Done. Bah.
He's...
Bah. 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 Is it different? No, he's...
So my...
No, we know about this. Yeah.
Poppycock.
Keep that one in there. Nope.
A byproduct. My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours.
That one, yes.
This beautiful...
This conversation would be improved by one thing.
Now, listen.
If, you know how when you're having the Cryptmaster say things and then you interrupt him to have him say something else, he kind of goes, if they did that every time you interrupted them while they were trying to have this back and forth, it would all be better. You know. What a mystery. Quote from the developer, the final skill is just, you're good. It's just there to stand in case we need to add more skills at some point. His face still freaks me out. Reasonable to follow up Felix. I mean, he is 1,700 years old and just hasn't died for some reason. The game needs to save the next target skill, even if it's non-existent. Bah, bah, bah. On it, unlocked words, they're just placeholders. They decide to do an expansion according to random online people. No. Sometimes Auto is too Palpatine-like. I still love it. My sacrifice has been greater than any of yours. Well, that's anticlimactic. A little bit. Anyway, cool, I did it.
So our heroes decided not to kill Aldo.
Yeah.
Nor to smash the stone that held his sundered soul. That unhappy creature known as the Cryptmaster.
Yeah.
Perhaps they simply didn't.
Or something.
Or perhaps they had a more altruistic motive.
Maybe.
Whatever the case, they used that smallest and most powerful of words. They said, no.
Yeah.
Thanks to their heroic non-compliance, an uneasy alliance was formed between the two halves of the ancient priest.
I was kind of expecting they would show their images overlaid in the background here, but they don't.
Companions. The seal was to be preserved in a largely dormant state, with a certain amount of traffic permitted between the city and the underland.
I wonder if they would even tolerate the idea of putting Cryptmaster back into Auto, you know? That would be weird, though.
Provided one kept a respectable distance.
After 1,700 years of being separate entities.
Discovered that they mostly preferred the sober gloom of the underland.
I tried skipping, by the way, I can't.
Of the world above.
We're stuck. We gotta watch it.
Speaking, they existed in a messy, shifting state of compromise. Just as all good civilizations do. When they move beyond childish notions of black and white, and begin, once the dust has settled, to take one another at their word.
Mm-hmm. Great. Compromise. And there's the Horned King being like, hey, I'm still here. Why did this game not pay any attention to me? Why do I look like the Cryptmaster? You'll never know! Alright, well, there's one thing left to do, and that is relaunch the program so we can finally see the credits. Despite having seen the credits many days ago. Now we will see them again. I emoted so. Next to your character's portraits are tiles which display the numbers of the next words you need to guess. Now you're explaining this to me? Great, thank you. Very helpful. When you live underground, there isn't much point in discussing the weather. I forgot to even discuss the weather with anybody. I wonder if I should have. Oops. I think I tried to discuss it with, Cryptmaster, and he did not want to have anything to do with it.
Many ages ago,
maybe Orthos would have talked about it.
A great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men.
Paul Hart and Lee Williams. Cryptmaster voice was Lee Williams. Nice going, both of you. Heroes. Music by Surashu, which is pretty good. Sound designed by Cat and Arthur. Cat, unusual name.
In the realm of the Cryptmaster.
So if I'm seeing this correctly, this game was made by 4 people, which is kind of bonkers. So good job, you 4. What the heck? There must have been other voices, though, right? Why is there not? Surely there must be options. Tell me in the options. Are there? Hang on. Why is this not working? Why are you not letting me do things? Credits. Restart the game to show the full credits. The full credits? The full credits? Show me the full credits. It's taking a moment. Are you going to give me the intro again, Orthos? Is that what we're doing? No, he's not. Huh. He's unhappy because we keep making him lick horrible things. Yes. Well, that was entertaining. I still do wonder the guys with a bunch of horns. It's got to be the Horned King, I assume. Top tier eye rolling from Cryptmaster there. Presumably the last echo of the Horned King. At least that's what I assumed. Me too. Crypt looks like that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's more like what I was expecting. Okay, so there's Akupara staff. There's a whole bunch of people, it seems like. Yeah. I'm going to let them have their time on screen, though. Look at all the voices. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, there have to be more than just, like, one person doing the voices, right? Clearly. Clearly. His name makes sense for it. Any thoughts on the series after this one? Well, chances are pretty good that... Well, here's the thing. In 2 days, Rain World The Watcher comes out. Now, we don't have to do The Watcher as soon as it comes out, but we did just finish a series, and it comes out Friday. It seems like it would make sense to do it right away, but there are other options if people aren't necessarily feeling that. Like, I was gonna do a poll about it in loving memory of Kurt Shanley. I don't know who that is, but I salute you, Kurt Shanley, and fellow Dungeoneer Daniel Noakes. I don't know who these people are, but in loving memory of them. That was still not as many credits as I would have expected. Just throwing that out there. I mean, I know it's an indie game, so you never know, but, like, still, yeah. Many ages ago, a great evil rose. Nice tip, game. Helpful. Dang, those credits always have been there, by the way. It's true, yeah. They're the full credits. The Scribbits. I see. I will die on Bug Fables Hill one day. Rain World. Yeah, probably. Return of the Brain Rot. Lee Williams did Cryptmaster, Steven, Audo, and Maz. I'd like to play it myself before I watch your side, honestly. I just rewatched your Rain World playthrough, so what perfect timing. That's complicated. Didn't know it was almost out. I would suck at the game because I can't type. That's reasonable. Yeah, that does make things complicated. And even, like, my typing isn't great, and I keep having to look down at my fingers for the weird... like unusual words, like things I never typed that often. Yeah, I would have to be like, what am I doing? And then I couldn't tell what they were doing to me, so I couldn't block against attacks. So if you were better at typing, the game would go a little bit smoother for you, I would imagine. But I had a really good time. This is a really neat concept of a game, and by and large, the riddles were pretty solid, and the sense of humor was quite good overall. They did like their poop and fart jokes, but like outside of that, I mean, and a little bit of poop and fart is okay, particularly when you're dealing with people who have been dead for 1,700 years, so they probably smell pretty bad. If there are any organic processes going on in those bodies at all anymore, and given that they can actually still say things, I suppose there would be a little bit. But in any case, I'm glad we played this one, because, yeah, I had a good time. I can type, but I'm not good at it. Reasonable. Isthmus trips everyone up, as it should. How to spell? Good question. Good game, indeed, I agree. By and large, the riddles were pretty solid. I raise you D-story. Listen, I said by and large, which means there are exceptions, and there were definitely exceptions. There were a couple of them that were terrible, but there were some of them that were very good. And I suspect that some of the other Crypticism ones I would have enjoyed quite a bit if I hadn't given myself a 4-hour time limit. Definitely lots of fun and clever. Usually, yes. Destroy D-story. Do it. Destroy it. A shame you didn't get the chicken chest. The what? What? Bury it, burn it. Do you have any idea when your next stream will be? I'm guessing not. I mean, like I was saying, possibly Rain World, probably Rain World. After which, I don't know exactly just yet, but yeah, we have to destroy D-story stickers, mate. Side, you mentioned this now. Chicken was one of the items you could get in chests. Oh, that's what it is. It's random, and I did get some duplicates, and so there was a chicken in a chest. I could have had him lick a chicken. Chicken licker. That is too bad that I didn't get the chicken chest. Yeah, I agree. Plus, he would have hated the entire process. He hated chickens so much. Maybe we would have gotten some backstory on why he hated chickens if I had gotten the opportunity to have him recall about a chicken. Chicken chests. Science Master Torture equals chicken licking. Where's the chicken? Oh, by the way, if you get the rope and say bang, Cryptmaster mentions he remembers using ropes in the bedroom. Of course he did. You could have had him lick a chicken. I could have, but I didn't. Turns out no chicken licking today, or any other day. A shame, but still, a very solid game. Very much enjoyed it. Glad we played it. Glad I had it sitting on my sidelines for such a long time. And we got it out there. We did it. We've done it. And I'm happy about it. So thank you for coming to the stream. Like I say, my expectation is the next thing will be Rain World. Would you? I have the feeling that sometimes I tend to overdo it with the polls, or maybe I underdo it with the polls. I have a very bad idea of how much people want me to take polls of their opinions, and I don't have a good poll tool aside from the YouTube channel itself, which means I only get 4 options. Do you want me to do a poll to find out what to do next? Like, see what people actually want to see? Or do we just do Rain World? I don't know. I don't know. Chicken Lick remains unconfirmed. The quote of the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The last poll you did was, like, completely reversed. Well, okay, so the last poll I did that wasn't on the YouTube site, I have reason to believe it was compromised, because I'm pretty sure that based on the rate at which votes were accumulated in it and the distribution of them, it seems like somebody figured out how to do multiple logins and put a whole bunch of votes in for one specific game, which is why I then did a follow-up poll, because I was like, I don't trust the results of this, and then the follow-up poll kind of confirmed my suspicions on that front, because the thing that was by far leading the first poll was the last runner in the second poll, and that didn't make sense, you know? So that's why I did a whole bunch of polls right there in that little cluster. But that's some backstory that you didn't ask for. Wasn't it the near game in the Discord that had the top and the YouTube had the last? Yeah. Maybe you could use a separate website poll. Well, that's the thing, is that I used a separate website poll, and that was the one that was compromised, because I don't want to use a service I have to pay for, which means that it doesn't keep you from doing that sort of thing. So, in any case, I will make a decision about if I'm going to do a poll or not, I guess, which is non-conclusive, but I got to end because I'm sleepy. I used my brain a lot tonight, even if I didn't do a very good job with it. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope the rest of your week goes very smoothly, and I will be in touch about what's going on this weekend. But the stream should be on the same day as usual anyway, Sunday. We should be back here on Sunday, so. Right. Be well out there. Rest well. Have a good time. I'll see you again soon. Good night.